Welcome, my lovely dears, to another fantabulous kick the door in session of Sunrise and Sunset. When last we left off, our glorious gala attending heroes were a little bit interrupted in the midst of having a nice time, eating, drinking, chilling. When a couple of thugs who were up to no good started making trouble in this neighborhood.
Oh no.
And there was a lot of angry pork, and the nobles got scared, and then you kicked a lot of bandit ass. I'm pretty sure that's how that song goes.
I thought it was. We got to the one little fight and Mr. Big got angry. We're going to go kick your ass, my rival.
Yeah. You learned that there was a safe deposit box. So you went to go find that, hiding in a dead drop. And when you did so, you found out that, well, there's someone else involved in these shenanigans, a JG. At which point, Mr. Big is like, look, this is definitely the fucking Grey family. They're actually responsible for some espionage against me. Real dick move. Trying to secure contracts. He's not really gone into the details for the most part, but when asked, like, hey, we're not going to get in a lot of trouble for this, he's like, do not worry. I can handle that. More correctly, he said, I think my father can handle that. So you've all retreated for the eve to recover. And the next day, I'm going to take you to the Grey Estate.
I vaguely remember something about Loam and Ken going on a date or something.
Yeah, you probably went on a night. You had
Yeah.
a nice date afterwards.
Right, that did happen.
Yeah, most people went off to their respective evenings of fun. Ralu was used as the material components to make Khassid's brain explode.
And his prostate.
It wasn't a huge explosion.
Nonsense. Khassid's got a perfectly healthy Dangus and coin purse.
No.
Do Ralu's Porgante later then?
It probably isn't something that would come up like back to back. I don't know. Maybe it is. Never mind.
I did ask a question.
What's up?
Did you want to do Ralu's Porgante later then? You said at the beginning of the next session.
You're right. We can do it now.
We can do it later if you want. I don't mind. We can
do it right now.
Get into the tumble.
No, that's fine. We can get into it right now. Whoever
all
opened that door, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Huh?
No, the door was open when I scrolled down.
That's weird. There was a door there completely intact.
What,
and it just vanished.
this?
Yeah, there was a
no
door
door
right
there.
That's just been open.
That's just
What
open.
the? Weird. Alright, whatever. It'd stay open then. Let's see here. So, how do you, come about realizing it? Because as it stands, you're still quite early into a pargency. But there have been now some signs. You've missed a couple of days. And probably more pointedly, trying to drink alcohol, like, basically very immediately unsettled you. Is it because you've gone to, like, a medical professional and been like, hey, is something up with me? Am I ill?
Yeah,
Karin. Get a consult.
It's true. To be fair, she'll keep your secret. Now that is someone who believes in doctor-patient confidentiality.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, if
Sorry,
you don't go to
I'm
Karin,
very
obviously. it's fine. Yeah, you could go to Karin, or you could just like be like, I don't really want to go to a member of the adventuring party. If it turns out I've got like, I don't know, fantasy clap, I don't you go like, I'm gonna go see just a clinic. I don't know. What's up? What is Raleigh thought on that?
I'll probably just go see Karin because she knows for a fact that Karin has remove affliction.
Fair, fair. Well, look, everyone has remove affliction, even if it's a little bit late. There's these stairs. No.
Jesus Christ.
So, you go to Karin, and Karin, you don't need to do a medicine check. It's like you're essentially being asked to do a
Questionnaire.
not really a questionnaire. I was going to say an MOT, but that's a very British joke. She's just asking for a checkup. She wants to see if she's sick with anything, how she's doing.
Yeah, and
blood pressure. All that
the
shit.
question. Yeah, questionnaire is like, well, what's your symptoms? When did it start?
Oh, I've never
Like,
heard
how
it
long
referred
has
to
been-
as the questionnaire.
Yeah, over here with like the frågespalt, which is like question you go through, like average for
Okay.
checkups,
Fair enough then.
which then
Yeah,
you can separate that from general health to specialization.
makes sense. Then yeah, that is essentially what you give. And as you go across it, there's like a very faint softness to her tum-tum that you don't remember being there. I mean, she doesn't necessarily, although she walks around with armor on quite a lot of the time, doesn't necessarily hide the fact that she's very regularly abtacular.
That's true. I have the highest strength of the party somehow.
And similarly, you've probably noticed her not feeling fantastic when she was even trying to drink. And you test blood pressure and any headaches or nausea and all that kind of stuff.
We have a barbarian.
Mm,
Yeah.
And then like, slight distension. Ralu, do you drink the, like the tea? Making sure you.
I have ever since I hit puberty. It's it's regimented where I come from.
You don't need to drink it anymore.
Squint. Ralu's smart enough. Oh yeah, an incurable parasite. I mean, isn't that what children are?
That's the joke.
Alright.
So I would recommend you not drink any alcohol for until this is over.
Ralu's just going to close her eyes and then open them back up. But how?
Well, let me just run you back a little bit. When was the last? Well, let's just go back. Let's see. Sexual partners is all these weirdos. We know that. And then you go back and then you find the part where I didn't participate in. Would that happen to have been Damsha?
What I read it's every night.
Do you
You
think a
can
tea will
make
stop?
I'm
make a
going.
religion
think
test.
I don't have that.
We'll say this. Do you think a tea will stop a god of bards or, not take a response or, also recklessness?
Did you want me to make an untrained religion check?
No, it's okay if you don't want to.
I just don't know if I can make that.
Yeah, you've been around. It's a weird statement to say, but you've been around gods enough. You can make a religion test if you want. You're untrained, but you might be able to just intuit.
Blah!
Well, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, you're pretty sure that's if anyone were going to completely ignore the tea, and not only ignore the tea, but ignore the tea accidentally and completely forget, it would be her.
Alright, thank you, Karin. I have to go talk to someone and then yell at a cloud.
Well, I was gonna say congratulations, but it seems to disturb you a little bit. So
It less so that I'm busy. This was always in the cards. It's necessary for the survival of my race. And having uh godchildren is we're fairly certain how the Golden Mother came about, but remember, Ralu still doesn't know.
Yeah, no, I know. I forgot about that myself. I thought that's quite funny.
Yeah, she has never passed any check to figure that one out, but
Nope.
Cass has.
Yeah, but I don't think he's going to maybe lay her down. Maybe one day Cass will figure out a gentle way to say I'm sorry, you're an indoctrinated idiot, and there is no such thing as a Kim Jong Phoenix.
Hey, 10 years down the road. Hey, Ralu, by the way, the Golden Mother wasn't descended by gods, you know. Just out of the blue.
Well,
She's
it's just never
she's
come
immortal
up.
now.
It's true.
There's been no reason to bother trying to deprogram her. She's doing it on her own, slowly but surely.
She is honestly, yes, getting there slowly. At some point, there will be enough people that like idly disparage her or say something that you think functionally impossible. That at some point, Ralu will be like, "Wait a second." Like for instance, when someone was like, "Oh God, what do you want now?" Like the
Stray bolted
14th.
awake.
Yeah.
And yeah, she doesn't know that the entire reason we went to that pyramid was to make her immortal.
Yeah. One day your awareness
Well.
of the world will go from bespoke to woke.
It's fine. It'll all happen. You'll actually have a red mother now instead of a golden mother.
Well, I mean, no,
Okay.
she has a golden mommy. Oh,
well. So worst case scenario and best case scenario, depending on how you see it, you might not have been the only one. So you might want to have a little check-in with your partners.
Well, they don't have what's necessary. I'm the only one in the relationship that has the parts necessary. Wait, how did you not know this?
she's never looked at their undercarriages, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean, yes, she has.
It just places
Just wasn't
a
paying
hand
attention, apparently.
It just places a hand on your shoulder. Like I said, partners. That involves
That's
the one
that's-
with the cloud
yes.
as well.
Yes, that's part of yelling at clouds. Thank you. I'll be right. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll see you later. Just gonna
Then just
wing back home.
holds out the like complimentary little juice box.
Lollipop.
Oh,
Juice box,
lollipop.
awesome.
Juice box.
Hell yeah.
I do love juice boxes.
Everyone does, really.
So yeah, I'm gonna fly back home and then just land, open the door, and then very, very loudly let out a sigh.
Yeah, there will be a head that cranes around the corner. What's up, Riley? Are you still feeling under the weather?
Well, is Cass around?
Last I checked, I think he just got out of the bath.
What was that? You cut off halfway through, so all I heard was whop.
He's in the bathroom.
All right, it's just your I'm still in the bath noise.
Well, wait for him to be done, I guess.
It's not serious, is it?
Yes and no.
She'll walk around. All right, 1 second then, and she'll walk over to the bathroom and just sort of like, just while you're still in the bath, just like hands under armpits and lift you out instead, Kissy, and just like walk you into the middle of the room.
I really thought this was gonna knock on the door. Estoy pooping.
Just lift him up by his scruff.
Yeah, leg kicky. This is demeaning.
Nope. And then she's gonna like, she'll fucking cradle carry you. There you go.
Hi, Rally.
Hello. So I have good news and bad news. Good news is I'm not sick.
Yay!
This is good news.
The bad news is that apparently the god of bards and adventure doesn't care how much tea you're taking.
Yay!
Oh. Wow, shit. Congratulations. Bad timing, but excellent. How do you feel about it, first of all?
I mean, I knew it was always going to be a thing that would happen. I just thought it would be after I got my soul back and after our adventures are done. I'm going to have to lay low for a couple of months.
Hmm.
I'll get as much killing done between now and then, but
That is true. Like, every adventurer hits, the point where they're too pregnant to adventure and will have to take a break. It's fine. It happens to everybody. It has happened to most of my parents, actually. Yeah, the Horniest kind of have a long-standing history of just being pregnant adventurers, thinking about it.
Weren't you literally an adventure pregnancy baby?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. To a cassoid, of course.
Yeah.
well,
But, yeah, how do you feel about, like, God baby specifically, though? That's a lot. I didn't know that could happen.
yes, out of our family, I suppose I'm going to be the only one who's not immortal.
Well, you see, that's where you're wrong, because memories are immortal.
Aww.
I actually don't know what will happen when I go. Usually the tongue-in-cheek thing we tell each other is we just regroup at the gates of hell, but I'm not sure that's where I'm going anymore.
No, you're probably going to Hagen's shiny golden doors. His
I'm really-
glorious dream, his warm palace of the sun.
Yeah.
I don't really worship a sun god, though. I don't really worship any gods.
I mean, you're perfectly good at worshipping me, so, that's where I'm planning to go eventually, so clearly you have to warm up the bed for us.
True, I suppose. Anyway, that's not for another 200 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'd give you a thumbs up, but then I'd accidentally drop gas.
Cast do
cats
wiggle.
wiggling.
Yeah.
Alright.
Come
Oh,
here. Come, hug.
Ralu, get up and hug them both.
There you go. And you get head rubs, of course.
Oh, there are some things I suppose I should tell you about Manticore children. You know how, I actually don't know how too many other. I've been told that, for the most part, after they're born, for a while, other races' children are helpless. Just
In a manner of speaking, yes. I mean, there are certain individuals who are less helpless. There are certain Cambion who happen to have very pointy horns, or Dampier with sharpy fangs, things you have to be careful of. I imagine your child will have the sharpliest claws.
Well, the thing is, our mains are useful for more than just snuggling with. For about the first month, she's not going to do anything but just hold on to main, which means if you're gonna wanna, it's instinctive. It's a g- grip pretty hard and with claws out, so you're probably going to want to get like a scarf or something made of heavy material if you're gonna want to hold her. But
Big
after
furry
about
coat.
Then yeah, absolutely.
after about the first month, have you ever had a house cat?
Uh-huh.
Cass waves.
No,
Yeah.
house cat, not house Cass.
Yeah, Manticore children be imagine having a smarter cat that can also hunt in three dimensions.
Oh, honey, I don't know if you've ever seen toddlers, but somehow they all appear to function like nervous cats capable of hunting in all directions. But I guess we'll need weighted curtains just to make sure that it doesn't get stuck.
Yes, so after beginning in the second month, they my race turned into tiny little hunters that it the will hunt desert rats and such. There's it's considered actually a point of pride if your child hunts the most. So
One moment, I'm gonna have my do a
That's-
check in. Depending on how this goes, it's gonna either that's gonna be like some horridly barbaric thing that happens just where those oases are from. Let's see here.
well, the thing is, this isn't even my lore. This is your lore. You made this up.
I know, but it is ever changing.
Or Hallie's mom.
She is. Yep, she has no idea how that works. Fair enough.
Oh,
I guess this
and-
is a question. Do you actually know if a Damja kid's going to be a bat cat?
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
They're going to be a Cambion for sure, but
my race only produces manticores.
Yeah,
but also
God.
people don't tend to get pregnant while they're still full of tea.
Mm,
For all we know, you're going to lay god eggs.
I'm fairly certain that the Golden Mother is one of those.
Don't think so.
Don't think so.
And with other races that are said to breed true, like tieflings, still comes out of manticore.
Again, none of those are gods.
I suppose,
It
but
could just
I don't
pop out as
know.
a fully formed clone of Damsa. It could just be Damsa. She could just fall out of your vagina. Who knows?
That would be
Ugh.
insane. You have to make sure there's extra lubrication on hand, but luckily I don't think you've got a Damja-sized tummy right now, so we should be fine there.
I am going to be operating on the assumption that I will produce another manticore, maybe just a glowing one. Because I don't know how to raise another race. Oh, and
That's fine. You got look. You say that you've got us to help the whole time.
Yeah.
and until 3 or 4, we're obligate carnivores. I don't care how much she begs. Do not feed her anything other than something that's either milk-based or meat. Unless, if you do, I'll do the same thing my mother did to me and drag you by the hair and make you clean it up.
Yeah, I getcha. What I'm hearing is a lot of grilled cheese, where the cheese is just actually the sandwich part.
I
Just
suppose
two loaves of cheese wrapped around some bacon.
It's just a hamburger, but with just the burger part.
Yep, it's just a beast burger.
We'll figure it out. It's
Yeah.
not a problem. And hey, look, we got all this space to raise kids now.
It's true. Oh no, I'm going to get even bigger.
You're
Oh,
gonna get even milkier,
no.
too.
Life is so hard. How will you go?
Blech.
Don't worry, we'll be there to help you ease the burden.
We
Squeeze.
are sworn to carry your burdens.
I'm sorry, I just really wasn't expecting that.
What, titty jokes?
No. It's just Scout making a Lydia joke.
Yeah,
I know you don't.
right?
I know
Yeah.
you don't know what it is because you never played Skyrim.
Oh,
then.
that's where you're wrong. I beat it on like day 3.
Yeah, just
I thought you only beat it once.
The same noise of trading items to Lydia. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Even when you marry her, still the exact same response every time. You're like, come on, show at least a little interest, honey.
It's all stuff that's valuable. We live together. We're rich now. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, the reason I shit on Skyrim so much is I beat it like 3 days after it came out, and the memory of defeating the fucking dragon boss at the end with my bare fucking hands, getting TP'd back to the overworld, and then a fucking giant grizzly bear coming out and one-shotting me because Lamau
Yeah.
level scaling is just
Yeah.
core memoried in here. It's like, oh, okay, I see now. I understand this game is dog shit. Okay.
Yeah. It is an excellent mod platform and nothing else. Yeah. I'm not going to get another rabbit hole about that particular mod platform because I've been playing that again. Anyway, yeah.
I'm gonna yell at Cloud.
Maeve will make sure that there is plenty of Ralu cuddling.
Hang on, I'm gonna try to get Dams's attention now.
Oh, of course, yeah. You need to go yell at a Cloud.
Oh yeah, I want to come.
Mm-hmm.
I can accompany you. I mean,
that's what we did this morning. Do I just yell at her from the penthouse? Damsel doesn't really have a temple.
Me, how do you do it? Like, how does Ralu think is the right way to do it? Like, I'm not going to give you a clue as to how.
No. Ralu doesn't have a. Ralu doesn't have. Damsel doesn't have a temple, does she?
She does. She doesn't have one here, but she's got places of worship. Usually, it's in the realm of hidden cults more than anything, or like ancient pieces. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, last time we just kind of shouted her name and she appeared because we were dangling a snack.
Yeah.
All right, Castle, bend over, present.
And I guess the very swanky penthouse is as good a place as any.
Oh, we should get a milk bath prepared for her.
Well, I'm pretty sure the girls are tapped out for this week.
No.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, they can't fill up they can't fill up any more baths for the week.
They already did that for us. Well, I guess set out some nice snacks and then just well, don't really have to yell, but we'll just loudly say No, Ralu actually does look stumped.
Yeah.
Just like stray. It's just like, wait, how do I...
Damsel, could you come here, please? It's important.
Yeah, and then Ralu from directly behind you and like stepping out from the shadows of your wings as though she'd been stood behind you the whole time. Well, at least you said please.
Ah, Damsel, hi.
Hello again. Ooh, congratulations. She will place her hand on both your shoulders, Ralu. You probably haven't even turned around to see her yet. She just stepped right out of your shadow.
I am guessing that you have already figured out why we were calling you then.
Oh, yeah. No, I kind of got the hand pretty quickly. Unlike most bards, I kind of, know when there's a godchild hanging around in someone. It's how you prevent a lot of incidents. And now that I can sense my blood from you, then presumably that means you're carrying, unless you secretly became my clone.
No. I suppose it's foolish to ask, but you don't happen to actually have any prophylactics that work on you.
I feel like that goes against the reckless bard thing.
Yes. I mean, there is. It's nature's prophylactic, however, and she will spank ass.
Whose?
No, Hagen's hole.
No, you say she spanks ass. Whose?
Probably still yours. I think she's still stood behind you.
Yes, I suppose that was a moot question. And I suppose I was also involved equally. So either way, two questions. One, Ralu and Mai brought up a good point. I'm still going to be carrying a manticore, correct?
Ooh, good question.
Ah, so you don't know either?
It's been a long time since I've gotten someone pregnant, much less a true breeding race.
Clearly as a bard, it's just like a random table of like what race it comes out as.
Oh no! I actually know. Scout told me it's because I'm getting art, but
Yeah, she'll shrug and spread her hands.
Well, we'll love it
fair
no
enough.
matter what, even if it's just a little blob of light.
I'm fairly certain they won't be a shapeless blob of light. We're going to be some kind of cat child. Honestly, wouldn't look too far away from you. And she will boop Cass on the nose. Just, more cattish.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. God should form, the ideal form, after all.
Yes, exactly. I mean, if I were to give birth, it would also probably look like some kind of, I don't know, Pythonian twinklet.
That was the second question. Karin brought it up. Myself and Damsa are the only ones capable of carrying. I don't suppose during our last meeting you also had a seed planted in you.
Well, I am just a skosh pregnant, yes.
Do you know with whose?
Honestly, no, all of you came in me, so I won't really know until they pop out. Which probably won't be for a while. Gods don't exactly gestate at a particularly normal pace.
Mive!
Mine's right here.
Yeah, she's probably just staring blankly like, interesting.
Cass just grabs hands. Who do you think it's going to be?
Did. I don't know. She just shrugs. She said it herself. We all came inside her. I don't know. Are there other people as well that you've had sex with recently, Damja?
That was going to be my question, yes.
To be honest, have been a little bit busy. I did manage to steal a quickie with Python. That was, again though, we, use proper prophylactics. Sage nod.
Salamander style.
Yes.
Wait, she said Python, right?
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason, my brain decided to interpolate that as Hagen. I was like, wait, no.
Also, presumably,
I think the Morrigan would come kick her ass.
also presumably, you would be able to tell if it was a full godling.
Well, I don't know, honestly. I probably would. I know that omnipotence, omniscience all seem like very divine things, but for a god to know what's going on in their own body, they have to, be more powerful than them. And I'm not. I'm not more powerful than me.
Interesting.
I can't exactly tell you the inner workings of divinity all the way down, but I can't exert influence on myself. It's why I couldn't, rebuild a limb that got eaten by some abyssal construct until I had an extra charge of divinity coming around.
Yes.
Similarly, I can't really medically inspect myself because I always have exactly much power as myself. Now, I suppose I could go over to old Papa Hagen, but that would honestly spoil the surprise and the fun. I don't necessarily care which mortal happened to have done it.
Fair enough.
To be fair, it's all the same to us anyway.
Yes, it helps that you're all a couple. I suppose some people would call it decency to go and find out if, it were outside of your particular wedlock.
Also,
You all seem quite comfortable with yourselves.
Also, vis-a-vis our daughter, are you
Awesome.
I suppose. Will how do I put this? I do not want to insinuate that you would be a deadbeat, but child should at least know the other parent.
I think they'll find it impossible not to know me. It's kind of how that goes for most Cambion who walk. They'll have that inkling and that sensation, especially if they're very, very direct lineages like myself. But yes, I'll make sure they are aware of who I am, and I'll probably put in for their college fund. Just so they have something to waste after they drop out, inevitably.
Fair enough, I suppose.
It does sound like you don't want to be a super, involved parent.
It's very hard to be a super involved parent at all. I suspect it's the same for every god, really. Although this child will be of my blood and yet they're still living amongst the realm of mortals. I can't just immediately show all of the favoritism ever. I mean, I do honestly do that for most people anyway, but I suppose she'd have to become an adventurer first, and,
Well, I mean, that's not gonna be hard.
It's not unlikely, but yeah, it's... I'll just leave it at it's rather complicated to just show very one-sided devotion, I suppose.
It's still more than I expected from a goddess of adventure and bardling around.
It's true, there are a lot of cases for pumpin' and dumpin', but no, you've all gotten rather involved. It probably doesn't hurt that I at myself am also quite Persiant.
I mean, also out of character, we're the one that's just been feeding her god juice.
Yeah. Yeah, no. If there were anyone to remain involved in, I think it's, the saviors of the world who've been keeping me all nicely topped up. Probably going to be you, isn't it?
Sweet.
Well,
I'm certainly happy to have you around any and all the time.
She spreads her hands. Same, very complicated. I used to be worshipped by a lot of people, but I eventually got bored and paid attention to just small groups of adventurers, and then that sort of it cuts your worship base very much in half. Well, I don't look forward necessarily to being powerless all over again quite so soon.
Well, I suppose with that out of the way, before you leave, you want to come back to the bedroom and make sure it took.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I
Tosses
said you
off
came
dressed
all
and
this
walks in.
way.
Yes, exactly. If I have arrived, then so too shall you.
All right. Well, that answered everything Ralu wanted to know.
Yeah.
Also, out of
I
character.
feel
yeah.
like she left everything like unnecessarily open, which is, just generally how gods like being mysterious, and she is
Yeah.
definitely not immune to that vagueness.
I don't know. I think
Ralu,
she's
out of
getting
all-
pretty airtight, actually.
Ralu also out of all of the characters, while one of her ideals is all knowledge is worth having, also knows what happens when you try to install too much knowledge at once. She's not going to try to ask about the very insane particulars of divinity. Her head already hurts enough as it is.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm kind of fully expecting. I was fully expecting her to go like, "All right, now I'm off to get milk. See you later."
Yeah.
Milk and Sig. See you later.
Yep.
Oh yeah, but out of character, yeah, it is going to be another Manticore, but she's going to be all glowy.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm going to get some misbehavior art. That's going to be my next slot is adult Ralu's kid.
Want to do a 2 for
I
since
know
there's a
what
Caslet coming too?
Oh, we should do it too for yeah.
You know what
'cause
would
I
be
did ask-
hilarious?
I did ask Scow about it, and she said, it's just going to be another Manticore, but with like Cambion glowy bits.
Yeah. So it would be
Glowing, like, because I asked how different, and she was like, well, you've met one before in another campaign. She just had glowing eyes.
Yeah, and I mean, Khassid here also has glowing eyes.
Yeah. So glowing eyes and like little like her mane has little bioluminescent chest poofs.
I kind of want her to one day like try and braid them together, and it looks like she's wearing like a necklace of glow sticks, like she's at a rave.
She's gonna be a lot of fun with
was-
she's gonna be very popular at college.
Straight.
Yes, what's up?
It'd be hilarious, just because from the bard she's also bard class specifically, and she uses her tail as a second instrument because it will blow the harmonica.
No, it
Oh,
plays the
okay.
skin flute.
Well, I'm actually, just like with Ralu, I'm gonna roll all of her characteristics, including whether or not she's bred for harems or bred for conquest. Because Ralu's mom, for instance, has a scorpion tail.
Stabba.
Oh, but if she has scorpion tail, she's rocking the stylophone.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, if we're gonna do Kokam, what happens when a Cass knocks up a god?
It's just another Cass.
Who knows?
It's just another Cassoid.
Okay. Well,
Probably, boy or girl, likely Ravenhead. Probably on
It
the...
is-
I don't know, probably like just a mix between the tan of Cass and the pale of Damja.
The problem is though that Cass is also now a Cambion when that happens.
Yeah, Raven Queen Cambion, but as aforementioned, it's probably going to be
Maury
Just,
seething and coping.
seething and coping.
just so
Indeed. It's just gonna be fucking the lead face for Nightwish just being born.
She's gonna have a goth, like Damja's gonna have a goth kid who's 1/4 Raven.
Hell yeah. Goth Cass.
Goth Cass. Yeah, you know what? That's probably is honestly how that aesthetic plays out.
I was actually thinking of on her bat wings having. You remember when your gargoyle got blessed by a god, and then rather than your wings turning into feathery wings, you had like neat little glowing tattoos of feathers all over your regular bat wings.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was thinking of something like that for Ralu Kid.
makes sense.
But yeah, that's everything the Ralu need to do.
Hell yeah.
And that's who she's doing right now.
Indeed. Let's see here. Um,
It'd be hilarious. They become best friends, combine their aesthetics to like, what was it, like techno goths?
Well,
yeah, technogoths, and bubblegum goths.
I mean that that is a point. Is Damsa going to raise Casket, or is she gonna drop him off? And
You have no idea yet.
yeah,
I feel
Well,
like knowing Damsa and what
Holding
she
push.
just said, we can make an educated guess.
But all you have is a guess.
So,
If only because I and therefore Dubs haven't decided.
what is our plan for this?
oh, he's just mad. He's just mad knocking down a door.
Let's go in order of operations. So it is early in the morning, and you all meet at the cafe that Ken had mentioned to you. Just a place to wait and watch for guards and essentially be all together again. Ken this time is actually wearing. I mean, he never really wears armor. He's probably just not wearing a suit because he doesn't want to ruin yet another suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be the old leather pants and a tank top, probably.
Yeah, like, if it's the classic, like you said, the leather pants, but the flowing shirt, you can easily hide some, armor bits underneath there.
Nah, he doesn't
No,
wear armor because it's just uncomfortable. He's just spurred and horned in loads of places, and they tend to move or be uncomfortable or irregular. In general, he doesn't need armor. He is already armor himself. His skin is an AC of 15, I think. Let's have a look again.
Oh, right. We're no longer at the party. I can put my armor
Yeah, you
back
can be
on.
geared up.
Oh, you can be good up now.
Oh no, his skin is only AC 12, but also he has 330 hit points, so...
Yeah.
He's probably not that concerned
Right
with,
then.
mere mortal considerations like physical harm.
So, did you talk to your father about what we're doing today?
Yes, I have. He said no guards will come. Should have clear berth in ponders half an hour. Just have to wait for the bell. Until gesture. There's probably a clock tower in like every ward.
Alright. And then what? We rush in, not killing any of the guards or anything like that?
Why would we not kill any of them?
Because they're just
Because-
guards?
They're just guards?
If they are working for Jack Gray, then they probably know he's scum. But okay, won't kill.
Thank
They
you.
try to. Well, if they
good.
try to kill us, we can kill them back. But
Or we could not because we're better people than that.
We could just spare them.
and if they're murderers, anyways,
I mean, if they're already murderers, that's fair game, but...
I mean, their compatriots last night weren't exactly the most upstanding type, and I killed
No,
plenty of
but
the.
they
But none
didn't
of
kill
those
literally
killed
anybody
anybody.
and made a conscious effort not to shoot the children. They were just
What-
thieves.
Was that actually true? Because I
Yes.
remember the
Yeah,
only
they very
reason.
specifically, when they saw a kid, were like, I'm fucking not pointing my gun at that.
Yeah, it was just what's her name was protecting like a bunch of the civilians. I thought that. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I mean, she was still. There's no reason to not protect them. It would be crazy to just be like, I'm sure they'll be
Yeah,
fine.
I know.
Yeah. Reality is that they came with weapons and certainly had the capacity for deadliness, but anyone that they apprehended outside of you guys' range, they essentially zip-tied and mugged, and that was it.
Yeah, they didn't even kill like any of the guards.
No, yeah, they were all knocked out. Yeah, that does look like the aesthetic.
Hmm?
In BCT.
BC.
In Victor.
Mm.
Alright. I'll be back in a second. I need to get some headache tablets of some kind or another.
Okay.
Okay.
And
that
then we
gives me
can break in.
that gives me a chance to ask Savin a question. Hey, Savin.
Oh no, what?
I have forgotten. I rolled all of Ralu's stats a really long time ago. When rolling for height, how do you make it to where there's a possibility of you being like a short? Is that like a DH thing, or is that a minus?
What? What? I don't understand the question.
Okay, so when rolling for height, right? How do you, what modifier would you add to make it so where it's possible where you could roll literally the shortest for your race?
You just would set a minimum and then roll 2 dice so that you would get an average that is the average. Like, if a normal human can be like, I don't know, 5. What's the lowest point on
Manticores are
averageness before you get to dwarf? Like 410? So you'd go
Yeah,
like 4,
Yes.
8 plus 2d8? 2d10?
so between
like that?
7 and 9 feet for a manticore.
So yeah, just take like 6'9" and then add 2d12.
Oh, okay. So just roll 2d12
Yeah,
and
then,
start at 6'9",
or 6'10", I guess technically.
6'10". Okay. Let's see how big Kato
You,
is.
you start at Hedrah height and then you roll.
She's shorter than her mom.
It's a flat
And-
7.
Isn't that
No,
12
that's-
inches? So it's 6'10", and then
7'10".
Oh yes,
so
yes, 7'10".
yeah, she's 1 inch shorter than her mom because I rolled 7-11, always open for business.
Heh.
I
You
was
just
rolling
rename your son.
D100.
Given the fact that you got invaded by the fucking Asian corporation here, you should just rename yourself to Combini.
Alright, height is 7'10".
I made it real easy. Masika is normally 5'11" and her giant size is 11'5".
Femme. Full female.
And back.
Well, let's see what kind of tail she has. I'm pretty sure it's evenly split, so I'll coin
Yeah,
flip.
one for stabbing, 2 for clapping.
I mean, we all know what. Ah, lame.
Owned.
Lane should have chose like the clap and tail.
Honestly,
Nope,
I think
she's
it's
got-
funny if she looks like, you know, a bubblegum bimbo, and it turns out that she's the deadly one.
Yep.
Whereas
so
the goth is actually the slutty cassoid.
I also rolled her height, and
Oh, neat.
she's 7'10". She's an inch shorter than Ralu.
Cool.
And I rolled her sex, and 1 to I think 75 is female, because then it's a 20% chance of being because it's like a 20% chance of being shem, a 5% chance of being hermaphroditic. Because I rolled 100 on Ralu, I remember that.
Neat.
Yep.
All
So she's 7'10", fully femme, and she's got
Stabber.
Deathstalker scorpion tail.
Lord.
So,
A big.
for
Yeah.
going in, what is the plan exactly? To find Grey and subdue them, or
That seems the best plan, but I am open to more. Gestures at you. Suggestions.
I could sneak around and try and find a, I don't know, better way in that's less guarded, or just like get in, disable some of the guards and traps and stuff.
Very well.
I could also sneak in.
I mean, I could fly over, but I'm very loud and I can't fly that far in armor.
I can
Gesture
fly
at
forever.
Castlemaine.
You're
If-
also not wearing plate, darling.
Exactly. Which is
It's also
why
a
you
matter
should
of-
stay back and I should do the scouting.
You have fun now.
there's also the matter of finding evidence in there? But that's its own investigation.
I guess getting the evidence out before we, like, go in to make sure they can't destroy it would be good.
It would be. If you can find it.
Which... Right, then just... Where would they have some of that, if they even have it to begin with?
I don't know. I haven't been inside yet to see what kind of facilities they might have.
Also, Cass,
What?
me and Masika did buy this. I'm just going to hand you a spyglass.
Whoa.
Nice.
Me and Winter went and have these.
Cass will extend the spyglass, put it up to his eye, and then just stare out his tits.
Of course.
Behind plate armor. Probably just gonna rap twice on her chest. Dong dong.
I don't know. I can't see through anything important, so...
Well,
Yeah.
you can at
It's
very
fine
least
for far
use,
away, not for up close.
You can at very least use that in your little scouting endeavor.
Alright.
Find a high perch.
Yeah, Cass is gonna go
but
break line of
make
sight.
sure
Go.
just as you're scampering away, mind the reflection.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Am I going to accompany to sneak?
You should sneak, but don't accompany me, because I'm gonna be flying. And I don't think you can fly.
Oh, no. Sadly not.
Just keep your back to the sun with the spyglass.
Yeah. Oh, I should get like a mesh or something to put over the front to keep it from glinting.
That it would be wise, yes.
Oh, I know. Maeve is going to
He's
reach
wearing
into her
fishnets.
bag. No, she's going to go into her bag and pull out a sock. Cut a little hole in that.
Cool.
There you go. You can now hide your telescope inside one of my socks. It's clean.
Aw.
Creep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh,
Cass gonna break line of sight from everything, cast invisibility on himself, and then go flying away.
Casting invisibility.
It's definitely
You
true.
just wish you could.
Yeah, I do. That would be really useful.
It would be.
Best I
I'm
can
sorry,
do
I don't
is
have it learned.
enhance ability.
It's effectively the same
advantage.
It's
thing.
also, effectively the same as
Yeah,
advantage
it's like-
check.
You just
I
have
mean,
to
I
actually
guess
still
so.
use the normal rules for stealth instead of just walking around.
Yeah.
I really should get that and put it on my list. I'll
You
start
should.
learn.
You can just copy it out of Cass's spellbook.
Yep.
Alright, so what do you want for a case in this joint?
Yeah.
Let's start with survivals, just to make sure that you guys manage to do so just fine.
Survivals?
Their stealth. My
Okay.
brain is it's there. It's my brain
Okay.
is present and working. Sorry.
I wish it
Stealth.
was survivals.
I mean, the skill star with the nest
I don't
is
like
close
that
enough.
13, so I'm going to knack that.
That's
Oh, you're going in Masika too?
Get out of here.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was group survival. Group self.
No, it's these two
No,
people
pay
sneaking.
What is
attention.
it? It's a D.
Oh, okay.
Close
Thank
hollow
God.
cure.
D6.
All right.
Nice.
18 and a 20. Okay. So, you are free to move your tokens around the outside edge of this map. It should have, not much in the way of passing physical lighting. Just tell me when you want to look in, and I will move your token on the inside of the building at the closest window.
I would like to look in here.
I'll look in around here.
Here through a window.
Okay.
These look like they should have windows, but they don't.
They do.
I can't see through them.
It's just because I did like a box wall to contain all of it. That's what you see through that window. And you can see over here is a fenced off area with a private sand garden and a pool in the middle. It's a little bit under-maintained. You can see like there's rock debris around, but for the most part, it's nice. Like the sand is clean and it's been like raked a number of times.
Oh god, I heard that wrong.
Yeah, and Cass, on your side, you can see that there is a large number of bookcases, a series of shelves with looks like packaged snacks, so like rations, cardboard box sets of those, high quality ones to be sure. Give me a investigation test, both of you.
Sure. Investigate crit.
Wow, shit. Luckily for you, you recognize this exact model of shelving. These are specifically used for hiding things that you're trying to smuggle in them. So although the top brackets of all of these shelves look as though they, contain just like dry foodstuffs and boxes, the rest of the boxes probably drugs.
Wow, look at all this nose candy.
Yep. Probably a lot of it would be opus, judging by region.
Oh boy.
Turns out the opiate of the people is opium.
Who would have thought?
Just regular opium, SMH, none of that residium stuff.
It is that, as it is in the known alchemical goods. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you can't see the contents of those drugs. You just happen to know that those are hiding in these shelves. And there's probably more to it than is immediately obvious, but,
Alright, I will back out and resume sniffing around.
Okie doke. And let's see here. What about you, Devi? You can see that there is a large doorway to your south, and there is a window over here. It looks like it looks into a study.
Okay. Can I just move around?
Yep, you can move around in this area. Like, you can quite literally climb over that fence and start peeking in. You can see that there is a large office here, this room, and there is a man sat at a relatively stately table. He is smoking from a pipe. He's got boots up on a table, sipping on a pot, from probably a cup of coffee. He's just got like a pot off to the side on a little low burner.
Okay.
More cute Voxos.
Looks kind of important. There's 2 guards in that room, too.
Yep, there are a couple of guards in there. They don't seem to be paying attention to much. They're just sort of standing there. It's still like 7 in the morning, or coming up on 7 in the morning.
Right.
So no one's in a tremendous hurry. They were going through their morning ablutions.
Did Ken mention what this guy looks like?
He probably did not give you the appearance. It's easy to it's probably this guy. He sat at the like head table in this office that he dominates like the full scope of the room, and
Right.
you know, probably dressed in like a really fancy bathrobe.
And looks like there's only one way into that room from either the window outside or through that doorway. Okay.
Yeah, there is a window up there on the outside edge. From where you are on your side, you can see that that window is barred.
Okay.
Yeah, can move you back outside that edge again. And Savin, can you give me a perception test, please?
Sure. Perception. Wow.
Well, not bad. Okay. You recognize these foxos as wearing like a hospitaller sort of livery, very foreign legion kind of style.
Oh.
Although they haven't got their full armor in place, they're the closest you'd get to some kind of like foreign legion halberdier combat medic kind of deal. They've got satchels at their side, like resting on belts, and they have helmets. Those two are on like just belt hooks at the moment. They don't need to walk around with those on.
So they're like Westerners?
Yes. Yeah.
Do I
They,
see
they
what specific livery they have? Like what faith they would follow?
These hospitaller will be. You don't see any like indicative faith healing deals. So if they are combat medics, then they are trained in like medicine medics as opposed to spellcasters.
Weird and wild. Who does that?
Weird and wild.
What's with this door here? That looks like made of gold.
That looks to be a very heavy, solid wooden, which in and of itself is kind of impressive. Like that much wood for a door is pretty fucking beefy. It has a heavy brass door, like pull down doorknob as opposed to a rotatey turny one like most tend to be. Probably a very nice lock on it. There's no like plaque or indicator, but you'd be stunned if that didn't lead to someone's study or office. Whereas where you are right now is essentially just a canteen.
And what's with human Kate here?
That just appeared. Oh, actually, I guess your perception's pretty high. They are dressed in quite roguey leathers. They look to be some kind of like operative or a sneaky, stealthy worker. Although right now they are behind a like a breakfast counter, quite literally. This bit that looks like a bar is kind of like a little work bar, and most people are still getting through their morning breakfast and stuff.
Okay.
G2 is not like a bartender of any kind, but is, you know, behind the counter getting food and drink and stuff.
It'd be really funny if I poisoned the food for the morning.
Most of them have probably already eaten at 7 a.m., but you'd have to like poison the meals of the people who are still out sitting there and eating at their desks.
I have my reference for God Babu.
Cool.
Alright, and then I'm just gonna move myself up north since there's another window up here, I think.
Yeah, sure. From that window, you bump into Loam. Both of you are basically at the exact same window as you come through.
Alright. Is there any, like, skylight or anything up on top of the building?
I feel like a lot of Desert's architecture does not feature skylights.
That is fair.
Yeah, I don't think that there is a skylight of any kind to this building. It's very traditional in its layout, even if the inside appears to be a combination of local guard and Western, maybe mercenaries.
So I think
It's another one of the Hospitalia.
She's so pretty.
Yep.
Kira Fox.
Cass, I cannot get a good look at that window. I can tell there's a window over there, but I can't get a good look at it. Is it barred?
No, I've been there. There's some rogue lady behind a bar.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just more
You guys
eating area.
are aware that the window here on this side is barred.
Yeah. I think I may have found our target.
Yeah.
There's only one way into the room, though, other than a barred window.
Is this window barred?
No, that window isn't barred.
Is there a way to
Oh, there's
access
It,
it?
it you know
We
it
could
backs
break
out
into
onto a metal fenced garden, but like it doesn't necessarily
Unless
stop you
we-
guys from leaping a fence.
Yeah, we could hop over the fence and bust it through the window.
Yeah, Cass can literally just flippy flappy over it. Yeah. What's in this room other than just the dude?
Yeah, he has a series of office desks, cabinets, and containers. This is very clearly not a living space, but like one of those just a fancy working office. He's got a number of books piled up. He's not interacting with them. He's currently just sipping coffee and smoking a pipe. Sat back, feet up on a table. Yeah, this looks like a room that would be used to just like handle daily business and take meetings.
Is this window open by any chance?
No, that window is currently closed.
Well, it would be really funny if we like instead of going through the whole place, just like hardcore fence jumped and just smashed in through this dude's window.
It's a possibility.
It is, and I think it's probably a pretty good one. We would just need Ken to like rush this door here and like Hodor it. We don't get gangbanged.
Yeah, not a terrible idea.
Alright, yeah, let's flat back and report our findings.
Yeah.
Okay, bloop.
Okay, so see that fence right over there?
Yes.
Yeah, the dude is literally right on the other side of a tiny garden. So there's a window, and then dude, and then right behind the dude there's the door that goes into where all of his minions are holed up. So we could just like bum rush right through the fence and the window and have Ken hold the door, and then the rest of us can beat up the guy.
But have you found where he might be keeping any things of his wrongdoings or anything like that?
Yeah, probably in his fucking office. Also, the room right in front of us with the guards is full of fucking drugs.
Okay.
Well, it's full of contraband. You know that they're usually used for drugs. And a good guess would be that. But
Mountains of cocaine.
What's you say that there's a dude there, there's a dude there, it's like what does he look like?
Castle describes a man.
just hit the.
It's very dudular. He's like a guy,
Does
you know.
Does he sound familiar?
Didn't hear him talking. Oh no, it sounded familiar. Sorry, my brain. Yeah, Kennel Shrug sounds like him.
No, it's as good a plan as any, rather than just busting in the front door.
We should take him alive.
Yeah. Well, let me just reaches into her titties, just digs a bit down to the elbow.
Yeah, he like
Starts pull-
by the moment you started reaching for your chest, he's looking away respectfully because Ken is a fucking gentleman.
And like, here we go. Starts pulling out flashbangs. I knew they'd come in useful.
I would not flash. Oh, those.
Yeah, I bought them a while ago.
Yeah, all he saw was you reaching for your chest and muttering about flashing him, and he's just like, I don't think that's a... Right,
Oh,
you mean the tools.
I mean, I could hypnotize him by
Yes.
that, but I don't think that's really what we're going for.
If you want to
Yes.
make your entry through that way. Let me grab you guys and put you in this section.
I'm just gonna say this. We can fucking goddamn swat
In the
slash the
water.
son of a bitch. Just gonna say we can swat slash the motherfucker so hard.
But I don't want to kill
Like,
his
if-
dog.
ATF, get down!
It'd be like ready to actions. Just somebody breaks the window, we just chuck in. Everyone just chucks in fucking flashbangs at the same time and just bombard them. So if one fails, at least another motherfucker's just gonna like they won't be hearing or seeing anything until like next week.
That will require some modicum of stealth. You guys have got to approach this window without him noticing if you want to flashbang it.
No, I'm good.
Well, I got some if anybody wants any to use.
I will probably need my hands.
So, Cass
Yeah,
could fly up, open the window, throw a flashbang in, and then as soon as it detonates, Ken could just, charge through.
I mean, this window is almost at ground level, like.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, he can come in from above so that he's not, like, disturbing the grass or anything. Doesn't have to deal with the fucking fans. Just slips in.
Yeah. It's up to you. You can do a open with a stealth into a surprise flashbang, and then you all rush over the fence, or you can try and stealth check to get on this side of the fence where I've placed you. It's up to you guys.
Giving our team's capacity for stealth.
Yeah, listen. Ralu's just going to wait until she gets to go ahead to bust through the door.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, like I have my stealth is absolute hot garbage. So
Fair enough. Right, I've
This
got you on
fox
this
hiding
side
her
of the
body?
fence.
Are you crazy?
Yeah.
My plan
Right.
is to like wild shape and just go in the front as usual, as in the front of the party.
Right. Well, let's see you guys initiatize.
Hey, not bad.
Oh, look at that! Amxal, we're not at the bottom this time.
I know. It's so good not being at the bottom and not having my 20 discarded.
Wow, Cash, you really are ready to flashbang.
Hell yeah. I've been waiting to be a SWAT officer my whole life.
You heard the word flash and you're like, oh yeah, hell yeah, let's go.
ACAB, all Casses are bastards.
no, ACAB, all cactors.
Yeah, that's
All
what
cacklers are
that's what Loam
bastards.
believes.
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer of ACAP. All cacklers are bastards.
Is true. To be fair, Cass is objectively not a bastard. His parents are in a loving, long-lasting married relationship.
That's good.
Oh yeah, we need to tell your parents. So mom might have knocked up a god. No big.
It would be incredibly funny if it was Ralu who knocked up Damza too.
I really, I was really hoping that would be the case because, like, Ralu got for the roles, we found out Ralu was pregnant first before Damza.
Yeah.
But no, it is while it is funny if both of them knocked each other up, it's also very funny that she got cast.
I mean, it's
You're
incredibly
very funny.
appropriate that she got
It's
cast.
just, yeah, that was just it was
Yeah.
fated.
Alright.
One day Python would have slipped. It would have happened. Stealth, please, to approach the window.
Oh, okay, sure. I mean, I'm still invisible, but 26.
All right, yeah, 26. He's not hearing you, like, come up to the window. So are you breaking this window or sliding it?
Well, first I'm going to investigate it for any sort of trap or alarm. I think that's the
Okay.
appropriate course of action. Yeah.
You detect no traps or alarms. You can see that there is a lock on the inside of the window, though.
Is it engaged?
Yes, it looks like it's engaged.
Well, that's true. 24 because I have my little familiar with me.
Then yes, the thing there is clearly a mechanism for alarming this window, although that mechanism is turned off. It's probably like part of nighttime security.
Okay. Well then, yeah. What if? Okay, I'm gonna give the flashbang to the cat sock.
Okay.
And Cass is gonna just take his fucking saxophone. Actually, wait. With the 24 investigate, does this fucking window look armored at all, or is it just like glass?
It's very thick, like it's very, very thick and high quality, but it's not outside of you breaking it open. You'd have a lot easier with a piercing tool, like punching it, you know how you would for just like any kind of like quite secure glass.
All right. Then yeah, we'll do that. I'll take out.
You also have a Masterwork Thieves kit, so you already have the means.
I was gonna
for,
say,
like,
I think I'm
punching
pretty
glass
sure I have
with it.
literal like glass breaking tools in my thieves kit.
Yes.
Just trying to think of the
Yeah, you
word
have
for it.
punch.
Thank you. Yeah, take one of those out, and then as soon as Cass breaks the window, Kiro yeets the flashbang in.
Alrighty. Okay, Jacques, you have a disadvantage on your resist against this. Let me just double check the DC on these.
15.
15. Con. Okay. Oof. I think he's going to use a resistance.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah, not that much. It means there's one less that we have to worry about.
Yeah?
There's also that other dude in there. I don't know if he's in like range.
It is a 2-meter radius flashbang, so
then-
even at its best, you cannot quite reach him.
Wait,
It
where?
will still, catch him off guard, but it does not blindify him.
Okay, that's fine. As he is startled mightily.
He is spooked. He fucking all but kicks his table over and starts going for a weapon.
And
Fuck gods!
Yeah, well, I still got the rest of my turn. I'm just gonna.
You have movement left. Yeah, you had a minor action for punching the window, and you had Kiro do your standard.
Yeah, and since I didn't attack or anything, I'll just invisibly flippity flap.
Yeah, fair enough. And yeah, all right. Jacques, kicks over the table and grabs his stuff. He uses a minor action to grab his things. Let's see here. He pulls out a quite large scimitar and a strange-looking weapon in his other hand. It's handled. It looks a lot like a firearm, but it's got quite like a flared head on the shooty part.
Oh my
no.
god, it's a blunderbuss. He's got a
We got the
shotgun for home
loudener.
defense.
The loudener.
He is going to aim at the window. Let's see here. The 3 squares off to the side. He isn't going to hit you or anyone, but it is probably going to be alarming. Kaboosh!
You shot God. Yeah.
Shot the gun.
Yeah, classic. The ye oldie shotgun.
At least not a shark gun.
Correct. He, doesn't really want to walk around with that loaded in his gun at all times. Very smelly.
That's true. That's true.
And Loam.
Yes.
You heard what the flashbang go off, some shouting, and then you heard a big gun noise.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hop the fence.
Alrighty. That is 3 meters.
3 meters. Hey, so I heard someone already shot. Someone already shot, so
Yes, someone has already fired a gun.
that means I don't have to worry about shooting a gun myself.
Correct.
I'm gonna hunter's quarry that guard.
Okie pokey.
Oh my god, what happened to my roll 20? Everything's brown.
I am not blessed. I am going to not use that. Not that. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to shoot twice, I think.
Yes, we know.
I know I can do more movement.
Alright, so that is a good hit,
Oh.
and then a not so good hit.
I'm going to use my glove of accuracy once per day to reroll that attack.
Sure thing.
Let's roll another. Well, all right then.
Just fated to be.
Sometimes it'd just be like that. Blam!
Too
Just
bad.
like blow a chunk out of the wall.
Good damage.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and then these guards come charging towards you guys at the fence. Let's double move up there. Mr. Big! 3. Going to continue moving around to here. Probably bust open this window and so he can climb in. Yeah, just going to double move to get into the room. Alright, to the Hospitalia. You're going to run up here. You can get over to there with 12. Anai.
Alright, well, over the fence I go. I assume when I
Okay.
go to the border that you need like drag
That
over.
is
Yep.
3.
Okay. I still can't really see anything, so 4. Let's see here. The window is busted, yes?
Yep. It has
Okay.
been punched and smashed open, and it has been fired through. And it's also been, like, shrapnel from the other side, so the wall around it's also been hit.
Alright, well, I guess I'll take the dodge action for now, since nothing's really within range, and I don't want to be the first one in.
You are not the first one in. There is already a Mr. Big and a Cass in there.
That's true. Well, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll go to here and still take the dodge action, because nothing's within range of me.
Lucky book. All right, House Guard, you are going to run to the door. Operative, you are going to do operative things, by which I mean stealth. Stealth quite fucking well. I'm going to send you out a window. Masika.
Yep. So can I use my bonus action? Yep. Okay. Well.
It's 3 meters to
I'm
get
gonna
over there.
Yep. I'm gonna use my bonus action. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go over.
Okay.
I don't see anyone to really bonus action act. Let's see. See. I guess I'll go for the door that's already. How deep's this water?
None of you have really walked into it. It's the pool, so it's, nice, clean, quality water. It probably only goes up to, like, your hips.
Okay.
That is most certainly difficult terrain. That will slow you down.
Yeah. It's still easier to just wade through it, I think. Let's see. 8. That's my 1 movement. Okay, I can get here.
Yep.
It's a double.
There is still a lot of shouting of alarm. Strange, it's 3 meters to get over here.
And I will wild shift.
Okie poke.
And that brings my movement up to 9. So I'm just going to hop flap over the water. 1, 7, 8, 9. All right, I'm just gonna double move to get this guy threatened.
Okie dokie.
Actually, no, I'm going to stand here at 9 movement, and then I'm gonna blast him.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna ice knife him. Actually,
Ooh.
I cast ice knife. Ah, dexterity saving throw, please.
Okie dokie.
That fails.
Dang. Alright, he'll take his 6 damage and become slowed.
DC 14.
Alright, and that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright, end of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action and blast you two.
Nice.
Dex saves from Ralu and Masika.
Dex saves?
Mm-hmm.
12 damage.
Alright.
Yep.
Both take 12. Masika, you are blown back out through the window.
Damn.
Kaboosh!
I get clonked. Hey, at least he didn't thematically blow you back into the pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't quite reach the pool. It would have been very funny if I'd just blown you into the pool like a fucking Buck Western. Let's see here.
At least it's only push and not prone.
Yep, no burning. Okay, and this operative... is going to open this door. Alright, Hospitalia is going to double move. This house guard is going to charge into Mr. Big. Alright, you don't have to get melee with him. That's good. Yeah. Hits and then backs up. Big takes 8 damage. Oinks with intensity. All hail the mighty pork chop. He's not that mighty, don't worry, guys. This Hospitalia, I guess, is also going to go all the way around. 5. 3 to get here.
3 to get there. Minor action to wild shift. To get even more speed, because, well, why would I not, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's Cass's sheet. There we go. So, he has 7 more, or 6 more speed, effectively. So, come here, 6, here. And I think probably gonna go ahead and just ye old double move at this point.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Do. Yeah. Come on over here.
Nice. Okay, more house guards are going to house guard their way up to the door.
Yeah. Really need Mr. Big to get on that plugging the door operation.
Oh. I'm stupid. I should still have one more temporary HP.
Okay. Okay. You as well to there. You are double moving in. That's a lot of people.
Oh man, if only we had a wizard with fireball. My god, they're begging for Amxal to come in this room.
Listen, I'm getting there, okay? I only have so much movement.
No, it's fine. But you're not seeing what I'm seeing.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I will be able to see
Karin.
next turn, probably.
Hooray! It's the bear turn.
3 to get over the wall.
Okay, so let's see here. So first and foremost, that's 3. Will be 6. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. 9 to get there.
It was already 3 to get to where you are now. So 12
Yeah,
total.
so I would need. Gonna be a bit wet, but I can, just sprint and jump into, like jump into the pool, correct?
What do you mean sprint and to jump into the pool?
Yeah, like
You can
ignore
just
one
charge. You
square.
can just charge through the water. No, you can't. You have no real run out. You have to climb and scramble down a fence. You don't gain any distance by jumping. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so how far
That's
can
like
I
saying
jump?
that's like saying you can avoid difficult terrain by just like doing Mario long jumps instead of walking. If you don't have an augmented jump distance, then that's not how that works.
Yeah, unless like you had like an actual couple meters of jumping.
Or flippy flappies.
I think you're just gonna have to move through the water like a plebe.
Like if you had like 2 or 3, like as a strength mod, you could probably jump 2 or 3 squares of it, but if you only got like 1, then you can only jump like 1.
Yeah, 13 strength.
It'd
So
be
1.
like those videos of the bears. Have you ever seen videos of bears charging through water? It's horrifying. It don't mean nothing to a bear.
Well, I will then shift up to get more speed.
Mm-hmm.
Get a solid fucking 9, and I get some temporary hit points. So this is 1 square.
Mm-hmm.
This is 2,
That's 3.
5, 7, 9.
Yep. On top of the 3 you already traveled to get over the fence. It's 12.
So 1, 3, 5 there would be.
Yes.
That'd be 10, yeah.
Okay, so Ralu, I can see. Okay, so let's go with Ye Old Classic. I think you're gonna enjoy it.
right.
I already have 10 HP. I don't think you can stack on me.
You
I
can
have one left.
replace.
Oh, I can? Okay.
Yeah, I can just replace them with 12 temporary hit points, which are gives you damage reduction.
Okay.
Remember, Masika just gets a stack when she rages, and it's
Yes, I
significantly more
know,
than that.
and you, the squishy, is gonna need that.
Okay. Was it 12 12 temp?
Yes.
Okay.
And
So,
given the fact I'm a goddamn healer, I'm probably gonna get that shit kicked in on myself, so...
yeah, that makes sense. So, Ralu,
Yeah,
Karin,
so-
and I.
Alrighty. And we're back at the top again.
Alright.
You know, right before you all go, I don't really want to do a blaster and shoot one of his guards. No, it's your go.
Alright. Is there any sort of locking mechanism on this door here?
It's been swung open. It probably does have a quite nice lock on it.
And it was a pretty solid looking door too, right?
Oh yeah, it's an excellent door.
Alright, well, just gonna invisibly swoosh my way over here, close and lock the door.
Alright, do you have the door's key?
Do I need it?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I have a
Wait.
Thieves' Toolkit.
You do have a Thieves' Toolkit.
Can I try to reverse pick the lock?
Yeah, you can use a Thieves' Tools kit to try and force a lock shut, yeah.
Alright, I will absolutely do that.
Alright, give me a sleight of hand.
Happily.
22.
I will inspo that.
Don't you
Yeah,
have your
Kira.
ferret?
That is true. I do have a ferret with me.
As far as action
Don't-
economy, I don't think
Yeah,
she can help
that's-
you in the middle of combat like that.
That's actually true, because I need my minor action to do this anyway, so she can't do anything.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will have to
She
inspo
can't
it.
help you.
So yeah, I will just inspo it. There we go. 20.
Alright, yeah, 20 is enough. You are able to close and lock the door.
Alright.
Um,
Actually, I don't even need to be all the way over... Well, the door's probably pretty heavy, right?
Yes, the door is too heavy for your mage hand to pull
Okay,
it
then
closed.
yeah, I will be over here now. Invisible.
Okey-dokey.
hold.
Yeah, the Hospitalia spins around. What the fuck?
I'm gonna get real low to the ground right now, because I got a feeling she's gonna be swinging.
Jacques, let's see here, is going to step over here so that he doesn't shoot his guard. In fact, let's step here so I can try and blow Ralu through the window.
no, to do it.
Wow.
Right out that window.
17 damage. Half of that. Calculator.
8.
8 damage.
Yeah, he's going to use this as we get into there. Loam!
It's a lot of lads.
It is so many lads.
So many dudes.
Yeah, no. I definitely wasn't going to say this is a bad idea, but deciding, as cool as it is to try and swat someone, it doesn't work if you're, you know, there's nothing stopping all of his guards from just coming in at every doorway.
Yeah, I was really hoping Ken could kind of get over here a little faster than he did.
Used all of you didn't
I
let
know.
them like start all the he would love to, but he can't.
I know. It's okay. I fixed the problem that I caused with my bad plan.
Hey,
For
look,
now.
this is perfectly fine for me and my personality trait. It's great.
Hey, okay, so let me see here. This guy, where's the guy
Your quarry is down to
he's down
yeah,
in
that's
here.
him.
Hey,
Yeah.
wait a minute, he's quarried. I don't need to be able to see him.
That's true.
That's true.
Curve the
Fucking
bullet.
bend the bullet.
I will
man.
curve the bullet.
Alrighty.
Really?
It turns out curving the
Again?
bullet is a myth. It doesn't
Give me
Another
work.
a
not-
steady seven.
That is
another
another
three?
9.
Well, I still have another attack. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Poor
Oof,
Kina.
unfortunate.
All right, and your movement.
Well, we just jump on the bear and just get closer.
She doesn't have a leap like it doesn't buy her any distance to jump. She's just gonna have to use all of her movement to run through the water.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't have enough movement to just like charge straight through the water. It is difficult terrain.
Oh, it's difficult terrain. Okay, so
Yeah,
let me see. I did 1, 2, 3, 5, 7.
7.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. 1 back.
He begins splashing through the pool. Legendary action, refill the shotgun. All right, and this guard goes, fucking damn it, and is going to spend movement climbing over the fence here. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, double move over to here. Mr. Big. Is gonna head towards that door. And as he moves, bad things happen for him. 3 of them use their encounter power.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And he is stopped the moment that he... Oh no, only 2 of them managed to reach him. He only walks into the range of 2 of them. So he just takes 16.
That's...
Wait, no, and there's also one up there above. 24
Well, hold
damage.
on. They have to make an attack.
Oh, they do make the attack, right. And it's extra damage. Ooh.
Yeah, surely they'll just miss 3 times. No.
No. Oh boy.
Well, reaction.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of damage on poor Ken.
What is your reaction?
Let's fix some of that wit. I'll spend 1 to give him damage reduction.
He doesn't have as much Vit, and his Vit heals him for way more damage than this. I don't think you want to do that.
It's sacrificing Karin's bit to do so.
Yeah, and then the target has to as well.
Oh, did that the target have to?
No, okay.
Target can spend. And you choose to.
Yeah, technically, he could
Oh, no,
choose
he
not to
can,
spend
But he
it.
doesn't have to. So
Oh,
it's
right,
only
yeah, he
Karin
doesn't.
that has
He
to.
can just take the resistance part and not have to spend any. Okay.
Exactly.
That takes effect after the damage that he took, though, yes?
Oh, it'll take place
No,
after the
it's a
first
reaction.
attack.
The first one. Okay. Alright then. So, he actually takes 13 plus 8 plus 7 plus 4 plus 3 or plus 4. 39 damage instead.
Yeah, almost 20 introduction there.
Oh, it's double prof. Yeah, your prof is
3.
3.
I did old school resistance there like a fucking idiot. So if it's 3, that's still 11, 8, 4. You saved him. Yeah.
Saved him 12 hit points.
Those get back gets becomes 2s, and then
Wait, what?
No,
no,
that's additional
that's
damage on
not
top.
right.
It doesn't get reduced separately.
Also,
okay.
still not the correct amount of damage to be reducing. If he took 58 total and you get 2 attacks of 6 off, they should be 12 off.
13 plus 8, and then 6 off is 8 plus 8. And then 6 off becomes 1
math.
plus 8. Yeah, 46, sorry, not 40.
There you go.
Right.
Well,
So he's hurting. Can you wiggle your arrow, please, Hedrah? Thank
That
you.
could have been worse.
I mean, honestly, if there's a person to like soak up their encounter powers like that, probably a good idea for it to be Mr. Big.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. You have spent yours. You've spent yours. You've spent yours.
Oh,
All right,
kinda
he can't
damage-
move up anymore, but he will pull out a ballista bolt and hoy it at Loam's quarry. An unfortunate miss.
What kind of damage is shotgun diplomacy? It's just untyped.
It's BPS. Probably piercing.
Just wanted
Yeah,
to
I
make sure it
got
wasn't bludgeoning. Or thunder.
Door to the south opens up. And then Hospitalia comes the rest of the way into the
How many house guards does one man fucking need?
A lot.
He had quite a number.
Okay. All right.
Guy's
I'm-
got his own fucking PMC in his house.
Yes.
Well,
Alright.
he does have a
I-
drug ring here.
Need to figure out math here on Fireball for figuring things. So let's see here.
I know
Area
exactly
burst
where
3.
you should put it in.
Well, I'm trying. How many people did you see inside? Because like I can get like,
No,
a lot of-
Ralu is go. No,
I can get like
Ralu's
4
going to.
people down here.
You can
Yeah,
get
yeah,
like
there are a
5.
bunch of dudes down there. You can't see Savin.
Yeah, I know, but fuck those dudes. If we all get through the window, we can just have Mr. Big plug the window. Since we now have the door plugged here.
Then yeah, it would cost you 7 to get.
Yeah, I can
and
easily get
six,
to the
6
window.
to get to the door. Yeah, to get to the window even.
Yeah. Remember, you can wild shift to get more speed,
I could,
Also true.
and then get
but like
inside.
messing up like, I mean,
Yeah.
but I try to avoid wild shape. You know, it messes up the.
Yeah, it does ruin your hair.
Ruins the hair, ruins the tail. It's been so long to get it perfect up again. You know.
Hey, look, if you want to
What
stay
will-
outside and get stabbed to death, that's your call.
I was about to say what will ruin that even more is just getting
3,
filleted.
4, 5, 6. Okay, wow, there's a lot here. So burst 3. If I do it here, I can hit all of them.
You'd also hit Cat.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Allow me to print
Oh
this
right, yeah,
feature
of course.
for
Yeah,
you
you forgot.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't give a shit.
that I
Never mind.
never have gotten to use yet.
Yep.
So Fireball is close burst or area burst 3, right?
I think it's area burst 3. Let me just double check. Area burst 3 within 20. Yes.
Then yeah, right here will get you the maximum amount of fuckery.
I mean, like right here would get all these guys.
Yeah, but
yeah,
there's
everyone
a
except for one Hospitalia.
If I take the hospitality, I lose out on.
nothing.
No,
like
you just lose
one
out
dude.
on one guard.
I lose out
It's
on-
either
Alright.
an Hospitalia or a guard.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, I feel like the healer
Uh,
is the more important target because you know.
Yeah, fair enough. We'll do that then. I still don't get to use scope spells. One day. All right, let me hit the fireball button.
You just sculpt the spell so it's a middle finger.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Wow,
2,
Oh,
1, 1,
no.
3, 2, 1.
that's the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, we've seen worse fireballs. Not by a huge amount.
Not
but
by a
we've seen
lot.
What I can do about this? I don't think there is, unfortunately.
Not unless you're a
worse.
sorcerer.
No. Well,
Okay, let's see.
DC
That
16 for
Sucks
dexterity
to
saves throw.
suck, wizard.
Is that one pass on the guards? Jacques.
Oh
Extremely
man, the
passes.
cuckery.
And Hospitalia does not pass. No.
You're
Well,
not gonna
3
get.
failures, so that's good.
You're not gonna get inside.
I don't.
used all her
have the
movement.
I don't. I haven't used all of it. I can go one more and be in the window.
You could go 4 more with your wild shape.
Yeah.
I'd only be able to
Ready
go
again,
3 more
please.
if I wild shaped. Because it's only +2, isn't it?
No, it's plus half. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Still,
But
either way, it
you
gets you inside, which is the important part.
All right. Well, no, I lose out on. Yeah. All right, fine. She'll sigh in wild shapes so she can get inside the window.
Poof.
I have so much grooming to do later.
Yeah,
Or
but
maybe
you have a girlfriend for that.
Get out of the way.
Fine.
There you go.
Listen, just because she has someone to do it doesn't mean she enjoys having to spend hours on end getting it rebrushed down.
I don't know about you. Ralu loves when my brushes are down for hours. It's great.
Alright, this house guard, like, comes up to the door and then there's a boom. And then there's a grab on the handle and a rattle. And then, fuck. Lord Grey, the door! Fine, be there soon. And the guard readies an action.
That's what he thinks.
Because he'll pour fucking glue into the lock. And everything like
Oh no,
that.
I'm gonna steal the key from him.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, this person's going to lean up against this barred window and... Sorry about your window, Lord Grey, and smashes the glass part of it at the very least. She does not, I think, have range for any of these. No, none of those powers. Okay, that's all she can do this turn with double movement. Minor does not go that far. Masika. There are lads pouring in from the south over here. Your friends, your companions, are all trying to get in through the door. In through this broken window.
Get inside.
Which you are, Ralu?
Everyone pile inside.
I need you to get into the window and then get big, so that your fat ass blocks
Yeah,
it
I
for the
think
enemy.
that's gonna be the.
Yeah.
I think that's the plan.
First of all, how
Yeah,
down?
I'm gonna minor action. I get a minor action rage, which gives me the movement, and then I can get big.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that works for me. I guess we'll start with this guy who's right here.
Makes sense. Hit. Hit. Owie. 16. Ouch.
16, 11. Yep, it chunked it.
Big old hit. Ralu.
1, 2, 3.
Do you want to take care of the guy in the pool over there?
Nope.
No.
Everyone
No,
pile inside. 1,
Yep.
2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello.
Ah.
Alright. Lost sliver. We'll re-roll that first one.
Nope. Alright, that is 12. 9. Demachios. 21.
Alright. Action surge.
Okay. Hit. Nope, miss.
I will.
No, you cannot.
That's good. Oh yeah, I forgot. And I will use a frost rime on him.
Okay.
Frost rime. And another.
him more.
Bleh. Yeah, but it does make him immobile.
Yeah, another mobilized.
It was slow and then immobilized.
Yeah, he was slowed and now immobilized. He'll probably break out, but
Well, it's at the end of his
That's
turn,
the
so he
end of
won't be
his
going
turn,
anywhere
so.
this turn, which is what's important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want to move it over that way. And that's my turn.
Yep. Alright. This guy's going to come over here and stab Masika through the window.
Uh-oh.
Like,
Well, good
Masika,
luck
you
those who are
take
left
8.
out there.
Yeah, that's 8. I'll take 8.
Right, this long blade.
I gotta put my bonus, my temp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you have in attacks? You don't have anything range. Oh no, your movement is 7, so I can do a diagonal into here. Slushes in after you. Oop, that was meant to be one swing. That was a miss.
No, that's a crit failure.
Yep. Alright, actually. Wait, you're an operative. Why didn't you don't give a shit about locks either? Damn it, you give a shit about locks. Alright, fine.
Can I get a fumble table that you rolled that
No.
might stab me?
I don't use the fumble table.
Yeah, we don't get that on when we get in one, so...
Let's see here. I should throw 2 attacks. I've got a 1 in 3 chance of hitting Cass, and I'm gonna do 2 attacks at what she thinks is you. So, in fact, Savin, roll me 2d3. On a 1 of these attacks is going to be against you. Both attacks are against you.
Okay. She smells the bussy.
Yeah, I smell bitch.
Meep.
At least they're at disadvantage.
Yeah. It's miss.
And a dex save, please. I guess you'd have advantage on that save then if she can't see you.
Sure.
Yeah, I would say so.
What?
Wow,
Don't
okay.
even care.
All right.
Nice stockings.
Ugh. And yeah, then she's probably going to move so that you can't fuck with the door or obstruct it yourself.
That's what you think.
It's still an attempt at least. Okay, this house guard is going to stab Mive. Pike. Fuck me. Pork chop. Pork chop would like to play. Double move.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Okay.
Masika, you might have to go back outside.
You are going to...
No, we just need to move this one idiot out of the way.
Dropkick him, Masika, it's fine.
Flash of truth on this operative.
Well,
What was this
if Maeve
bullshit
is
about
close
some fucking medicine instead of magic?
Look, the flash of truth has nothing to do with religion.
If Maeve is close enough, you could boot the son of a bitch. This one.
Technically true, but...
Yeah, but she's also not really close enough to do it.
No, she could get there.
Yeah, she could. I was gonna bless, but, you know.
She is in range of this guy's, like, pike or whatever, so...
She's also
She
got a
will
lot.
get
It is-
offered.
Yeah, I mean, he's already used his reaction this turn, I'm pretty sure, so...
No, he hasn't?
No, because he just went again.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, no,
Okay.
It's a,
Then, no.
but it's encounter power. Didn't he use it on Ken?
he still has the normal reaction that people have when you leave their range.
Yeah,
Oh.
no,
And yeah, he had his turn, so he has that back. He just doesn't have his encounter reaction.
Yeah, there's also a million other house cards who are about to go and could just potentially plug it. So no,
Yep.
I'm going to come in here and it's Bless o'clock. Mive, Ralu, and Masika can all get a blue dot.
Hell yeah.
We love blue dots in this household.
Very much so.
And then as a minor action, because people do be getting slapped around a bit in here. Let's see. Actually, you all have temp HP still, don't you?
Yep.
Alright, then
Yeah.
that's it. Or she could Shield of Faith herself, which is probably a good idea. No, that's concentration. Fuck. Yep, okay, she's done. Whee!
Right. This house guard has nothing better to do than to try and kick this door in. Nope.
I feel like a door of this solid is going to take a lot of fucking kicking.
Yeah, he's crit fishing. But he also has nothing better to do than to crit fish.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Alright, I'm gonna move over here and stab Mive.
Rude.
Hit.
Well, I mean, it's certainly going to hit.
Hang on.
Oh,
Hang
okay.
on.
Ooh, yeah, I know what you're about to do.
Alright. I cast Rune of Eldritch Mist. That attack misses, and... Oh! No, that's movement, not... Why wouldn't I hit that guy instead?
So that it gets him off Masika, so that Masika can get rid of the guy in the window.
Okay, fine. So 14 piercing on this guy. Do you want me to print the thing
Yeah,
again?
card,
or...
please.
Okay.
Is it fresh attack or is it that same
No,
attack?
it just
A
changes
creature
the
That
with
attack roll.
range.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Ow. Okay, and then up moves this bolter. Clickety clackety. There get thwappity. Down. Okay, House Guard, you have nothing better to do than try and kick the door in. Oh, that's a good fucking kick. It's real close.
Oh,
But no.
But not close enough.
The moment that door gets broken in, you're in so much trouble.
yeah.
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 Okay. Stab. Ken. Uh, 8 damage. You still got 6 until Bear's turn. Alright, this House Guard spends 3 climbing over and is going to double move to here. This guard is going to move up on the door and give it a fucking good go. For another heavy hit, but it doesn't go. You are hearing them absolutely slamming on this door. Right, this guard stab Masika.
Is that the pike there?
Mm-hmm.
I'll parry.
Okay, Karin.
Okay, so shit. Sadly, I don't have anything that can, blast people back.
I need you to
Do
disengage.
you have spiritual weapons?
So,
this
what you could
walker.
do, Karin, is just soak a couple oppies. And you have lots of hit points. Come over here and then just push this dude out of the way. Then you and Loam can both get in. That's probably the most optimal course of action.
Yeah.
But
How to push?
You just use the shove action, so he'll have to make a strength saving throw against your 8 plus prof plus your strength modifier.
Which is very bad.
Yeah, well, I mean, sucks to be outside.
I'm just checking on the quick hit.
Because I really don't think you want to spend another turn outside if you can help it.
No, we really don't.
I was gonna say
There are
Pop
seven.
Spirit.
There are 7 dudes in
I
this
believe it.
area.
Don't worry, it's gonna be more.
You guys have 3 encounters fighting you right now, and one of them is a boss fight.
I mean, look, there's no reason all these encounters wouldn't have just converged on us no matter which way we went to first.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, I was thinking about if I could pop Spirit Guardian, at least would do some constant damage as an aura.
That's true, it would.
And I do have enough of HP to soak some damage. And self-healing.
Well, make your choice.
Yeah, I'm going to... Okay, well, I'll pop... It will do a 3 run and it will instantly hit all of them.
If that's what you're doing, Brent the Card.
Like I said, like this one.
Enemies that start in the aura take damage. Okay.
So, and I just make sure to...
Okay, as you move up to that guy, he will use his reaction. Oh, terrible.
Miss.
The other guy can make a swing at her too, because she left his reach.
Oh, yep, there is another one who can just take a normal swing.
Oh.
The one right here.
Well, yeah, wasn't that the guy that took a swing?
No. The guy here in front of the window as you entered his range did it. He used his special
Oh,
power.
we can...
Yeah, there are still
Oh.
normal lobbies exist. That's a 17.
That's enter. Okay, cool. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
That's a miss.
Yep.
Well, I mean, at this point, you might as well just fucking keep moving.
Well, they got the pork shop there, and I can't...
Eh. Again, this might as well get into position to get through the window. Next turn.
Well, pork shop, I guess.
All right. He hits you
Yeah.
and prones you.
And you have enough movement to
Well-
stand back up since it's still your turn. Isn't that good?
Yep.
Actually, he pushes you a square. Maybe he's going to fling you. Wouldn't that be handy?
You are pushed there.
Perfect. Even better. Then you can stand up and just hug the wall here. Get ready to scooch in.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Loam, if you could wind strike this dude out of the way with an arrow.
Alternatively, I could wind strike Karin through the window.
You can't move her through an enemy square, though.
Yeah, I think your best way is to move this guy and then like dash in yourself.
Yeah, that's 100% the play.
And then rely on Masika next turn to get you in.
Well, to get Karin in.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I was talking to...
I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
Let's see that. So I had 9 movement. I was here. So
Uh-huh.
that's 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then you get punted.
Yeah, so I can
And you-
stand up and I still have 1 square movement.
Yep.
Yep.
So hug the wall. There you go.
Gives me still a nice view of people that I can heal if needed.
Alright. So, Skow.
Yes.
Could I use my Thieves Toolkit to, like, pour some shit into this lock, or otherwise disable it, make it harder to force for an operative?
I would say you're looking at quite a difficult test. Now, there is someone who is actively standing in the way at the door to stop you from fucking with it
Well,
any
that's fine. I have
further.
my Mage Hand. I have this feature. Not only can
It
I
is
use my
true.
Mage Hand to fucking do it, but I can do it as a minor action.
It's true. Your tools aren't magically invisible themselves, though, so she is giving
No,
you
that's-
disadvantage. She's basically trying to screen you.
That's fine. Well, I suppose first I'll try and stab her to get her out of the way.
Okay.
That seems opportune. So I'll have advantage since Lamau.
Mm-hmm.
Stale.
Yep, you get the one advantage is stealth strike, and then
Yep.
stealth will go. Invisibility will go away.
So, nope, can't turn my smite on because that's a minor action. All right. Yeah, get bonked.
It's not bad.
Doot!
Ding.
Gah!
God, if only.
Oh, fuck. It's Twink, mate.
Hello.
Should have guessed.
And then, yeah, minor action, try and fuck the door.
Alright. DC is 18. You have disadvantage, unfortunately.
That's fine. Badoop. Let's see. So that is ye old 12. That ain't gonna do it. Does anyone got one of them
How about
inspirations?
use it?
All right, thank you. There we go.
Oh,
Well done.
If you're able to fudge the lock, they're going to have to fully break the door down.
Okay. Here we go. All right. So, How you doing, Missy? Cass just backs into the corner.
She would just glare at you, having a bad day all of a sudden. He's blocked the fucking lock. Jacques is going to look here at Ralu.
Yeah, Ralu doesn't say nothing. She doesn't combat quip with people.
Fine. You're no fun to buckle swash with anyway.
Slashing move 3.
If you
He
move
ain't
3
moving
meters
anywhere.
away from your starting position, this does not provoke any attacks of opportunity.
He ain't moving anywhere. He's immobilized.
He's
Oh, you're
immobilized.
right.
He's
He is
immobilized.
immobilized. Okay, then. Then yeah, he just
Till the
stabs
end
you.
of his turn. Alright, I'll take half of that by parrying, and then half of that because of temp HP. 3?
Yep.
Dink.
And then the other turn, he makes a Constitution save
Saving throw versus 14.
Oh,
Okay,
so close.
no longer immobilized.
Let's see here. He's within 10. That's a D20 roll. Do we want to try to just keep him immobilized?
If you want to, I think Ralu's just going to smite him on our next turn anyway.
You know what? That's fair enough.
Yeah, I'm hitting him with Binding Ice next turn, which is even
Alright.
stronger version of that spell.
Fair enough. I won't do anything then.
Loam.
Okay.
It is a flustercuck over here.
A bit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Savin, you want to see this nightmare here? I'll just pull Kiro into view.
Oh, it's not as bad as I thought.
Oh God, Karin,
It's
why do you?
pretty bad.
Nah, it could be.
What was that, Kina?
I was saying, why do you have to be so fucking big? I'm gonna shoot this guy and try and shove him away with a wind strike.
Okay. You'll have to hit him first.
Yeah, and because of the movement, I can't steady myself, so.
You have an
You are
expert
an
snack.
expert.
This is one of those instances where it's absolutely worth using.
I'm gonna have to use my other knack. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Of course it was a 1.
The only number that would have failed you.
Do we have any inspo in the tank? Ooh,
Yeah, I'll
I
give you- no,
literally
take you.
cannot.
Kinathis, take mine.
What? Okay, I'll try again.
there we go. Okay.
Alright,
There you
hit
Fucking
him.
Christ.
And we'll be on the
Alright,
first,
19.
presumably.
Yeah, yes.
And then Wind Strike.
Yeah,
Yes.
print the strike of wind.
Oh,
you
no,
gotta
that's the wrong
join the
one.
Stray Club of
This
just
one.
not playing classes that require you to roll.
I know, I really do just have to play like a wizard that just pours everything into saving spells. Like,
Listen, I literally did play characters like that, specifically like a barbarian that always reckless, so I could have advantage, or a character that only does saves, like Jeanette. Or Hallie.
okay. So I'm right here. 4. That's 4 out of 7 movement.
Get inside.
How much is it to pull Karin in with?
It's a standard action.
Like-
You
to
need an
grab her.
action to do that.
You don't have the
Okay.
action
I
economy for
can't.
it.
I
Don't worry
literally
about
just
me.
can't.
The healer's fucked. Get inside.
Yeah.
Yep.
Get inside. Let
Yeah,
Masika deal with it
kinda.
on her turn.
Maybe Masika can reach through and pull her in or something. I don't know.
That was the plan.
Hopefully.
I mean, alternatively,
That's
you
4,
could be the big hero and just stand in the window, but, I mean,
5, 6.
seems ill-advised.
I don't know. How many hit points do you have? Do you want to stand there so Karin can sneak by?
I mean, I know how many she has, and the answer's not enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get in.
There. Hey, Anai, I don't suppose you have any lightning spells.
Lightning? Unfortunately, no, not today.
There's like 6 guys standing in that pool of water out
Oh, you
there.
know what? I hadn't picked a damage type yet.
I'm not sure that's gonna help.
No.
Alright, well, 4. Well, no, these guys are on the edge. There's like 6 guys touching that water in there.
I mean, technically,
Real
I suppose I do
shame.
have one, but
I mean,
Kind of
throw
waste.
an
technically, you
electrifying
could
weapon
stand
there.
in the window here. Only at most, like, 3 guys would attack you, and then you could help pull Karin in when Masika's turn comes around.
It's true.
Keep her from getting cock-blocked by this guy who's about to go, and we'll just move into that square. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Owned. I knew exactly what Skow was gonna do. It was gonna be tragic.
Yep.
You can take a couple of hits. Then
Well, he's still going to block it so that Karin can't get in
Huh?
past him.
What do you mean? You can move diagonal from there.
She cannot move diagonal into the window from where he's right in the way. It's like a hard fucking corner.
I will say there is a little space there, but I'm willing to soak a lot of shred damage. A lot of fucking damage to
Masika,
myself.
I'm going to need you to drop kick this guy into the water.
And then he stabs the back. Miss. Mr.
See if I
Big.
can manage.
Cass is just gonna wave Mr. Big like, we still need you to come block this door, please.
Yeah. All right then. He needs to get past this guy, which means. Oh, terrible miss.
Oof.
Yeah.
He can't get through.
Well,
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
is not ideal.
No,
Yeah.
Well, sadly, nobody got the inspiration to throw at them, right?
I do not.
I used my.
Maeve?
Yeah, I don't know if I...
You know what? Yeah, Maeve has
I
Inspire.
do.
Take it. Oh, yeah, no, just take Maeve's. You can hold on to yours.
Yeah.
All right,
I think
there
I
we
need
go, Mr. Big.
Well, there.
All right.
Can I
What
grab?
is- Cones all over
Okay.
the screen.
Oh,
Okay.
no, I'm trying to measure out a thing so I don't hit Mr. Big with a cone attack.
Don't worry, he's gonna
He's
be
moving anyway. So Homeboy here takes a 19 and is grappled. Mr. Big does not slow down with grappled creatures. Unfortunately, he's gonna have to bring them with him.
Oh wait,
I
this
mean,
might
he
be
could-
stopping your main way. Wait, hold on. This guy hasn't used his encounter power yet.
That special power is for entering his space. He's gonna do a normal RP on him, and that's it.
He
Well,
could
didn't he
drop the
enter his
dude
space?
over here
He
when.
started.
you know.
He started from like back here, didn't he?
No, he was right north
No.
of my.
He was in these 4 spaces, so that he
Ah,
was
okay.
already in this dude's reach too.
Okay.
And yeah, get back is for when you enter his range. So he'll take a normal RP, which he does, but doesn't necessarily mind so much. And yeah, drags this guy along with him.
He could drop the dude at any point on that journey.
He'd be leaving another person fighting Maeve, and frankly, over here, he's got someone he can use as a human weapon.
You know what? That's fine.
Why would he leave his weapon behind?
You're right. Of course,
Yeah,
my
flash
mistake.
missile.
Okay. Now that changes things for fireballing.
Minor actions, home.
I think fireballs should go outside at this juncture.
I mean, I could still do it here and hit like the hospital or.
I
this
mean,
guy, the
he's
boss
just
in
grappling this
bits.
person.
That's
I can
I'd
hold
still
the
like
guy.
you to hit this guy that's on me so I can deal with Karin.
I mean, that guy hitting you isn't going to stop you from like.
No, but it'd be nice to not take damage.
I mean,
Yeah.
listen, I'll be honest.
You're fine.
I'm going to be way more useful starting to do like AoE stuff than I am just trying to hit single
Yeah,
targets.
stuff in here is
Yeah, it's true.
probably the fireball play.
Here you go.
Like,
Ken can hold this dude on this side of his body, just in case that helps you.
I don't think
doesn't.
it really does that much. No.
I don't think of it.
If he left the dude here, then
if
it
dropped
would.
by like one square over, then it might.
Dude has like 30 hit points. Leaving him there means that he would be free to just like fuck with you guys some more. Him holding him
Yeah.
keeps one more person from like just mixing you all up.
Actually, yeah, no, that is good because that now is out of reach for Cass too. Ideal.
Oh, by the way, the fucking duders took 10 damage.
You're right. I have to do wisdom save. What's your DC on your
Higher than that.
18.
18? Yeah, 10 damage. Owie. Okay. Ospidaya. Feel like it's time to get in this scrum and hit the bear. Oh wait. Ooh, she's gonna stand in her companion's space. Fails to hit you with a baton.
Oh my god, that would be so. That would have been so bad.
And then yeah, you can oppie her if you would like, Karin.
Nah.
Okay.
Fireball.
All right, yeah, she won't be able to get out of your aura. That's a shame for her. Anai.
Yeah, you think fireball over here? Or you
No,
think, like,
it's
more-
100% fireball these nerds.
Okay.
The boss and 3 goons.
Yeah,
Makes
boss
sense.
and 3 guns.
And don't.
Which
Yep, and-
allows you to use Skull.
Yeah,
Yeah.
finally. Hey, Ralu, Maeve, don't worry about making deck saves. You automatically pass and take no damage.
Woo!
Fireball erupts around you, but there is a shield of magic stopping it from hurting you. I'm using my necklace of fireball, so I don't have to use a spell slot.
Makes sense.
That's a better one.
That's a much better number.
Oh, they all failed too, except the first guy.
and only the first god passed. Let's see here. So it's 24. 12. He barely survives.
God damn
That's
it.
perfectly fine.
And then yeah, this guy takes 24, which sucks for him. This guy takes 24, which sucks for him. I am staggered that fucking Jacques failed, but you know. Ow.
Shit happens.
And then I'm gonna move more towards like the corner, I guess.
Yeah.
Or
Join me in the
Get in
coward
the corner
corner.
and scream.
you'll move over to here because I don't want them like just deciding. You know what? Fuck the window. Let's just break through the wall. We'll pay for it later.
I
Nah,
don't
walls too
think they
steady,
have the
unfortunately.
power.
They do not have the means to do that.
They
That
have a
said,
pork
though,
chop.
they are no longer trying to smash the door open. They're just going to try and break the door itself. So it's now going to start just taking hit point damage. All right, that's 10.
It'd be hilarious if they missed the door somehow.
If I get a nat, if I get a nat 1, they'll break their weapon. I'm just going to keep a counter off to the side there for damage dealt to it. All right, and this operative from the window.
Crit me. I want you to crit me.
Okay.
Dex save for 18. Fan of knives. That's neat.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
All right, you take 18.
I will take not 18.
Isn't it starts their turn in your aura?
Or enters it for the
Or
first
enter.
time,
Oh, she
and
does
it's-
enter it. Okay, yeah, fine.
Yeah, it's a 3 radius as
Yep.
well, so.
Yep. Hospitalia with another 10. Okay. Masika.
Okay, so how am I doing this? Let's see.
Okay,
Reach
I would
over,
suggest
grab-
moving here and then shoving this dude. Just
That sounds right. Yeah.
push his ass out of the way and then stand in these 4 squares here so Karin can get
Wait.
through.
Can't she just use her
I guess
standard
I'll-
action to drag Karin in?
No,
Not with the
Karin
guy
can't
in the
fit.
way.
Uh,
Well, actually, no, wait.
That's
You could.
not-
You could actually do that. Hold
what I
on.
thought. Yeah.
So you use one of your attacks to shove, then the other action to grapple, then just drag Karin back in.
Yeah.
Perfect.
If I can, yeah. Okay. Sure.
All right, Karin.
I think that's still contingent on me passing a
I already failed it. It's
check,
fine.
right?
Nope.
Oh,
he
oh,
has to
actually-
You
save.
don't tweak the check. I make one. I fluffed it. You stumble.
Yeah.
Sorry, he stumbles, and you have no problem.
I was gonna do a
Right.
thing for advantage or disadvantage, but I see it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Does
Bear
not
delivery
matter.
service complete.
Okay. Does the other guy get an oppie on me?
No.
No,
Okay.
you didn't. Oh no, yeah, you entered his range. He could have OP'd you and reduced your speed to 0 when he was here. So I guess I will.
Oh, I meant
use
the
that.
other guy taking an oppie for me stepping outside of his.
No, because you never leave his reach.
Okay.
He's got a reach weapon.
Oh, right. Okay.
They got
Yeah.
pikes.
Actually, wait.
Well, so the
wasn't
other guy-
Masika already in his reach though? Because she's right here.
Yeah, it was.
What?
This dude.
Yeah, if he's
You're right.
standing-
Yes, he
standing
was.
here.
She was already
Yeah.
in his reach. You're right. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then he got pushed away. Sorry, I threw myself off by
It's
that.
cool.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Ralu.
Sorry. Okay.
All right.
I keep forgetting how reach weapons work with
And
oppies.
could both of these guys make me con saves?
Sure.
What
I'm
spell are you
gonna
using?
Binding ice.
What is the actual range on that?
Yeah, we don't
5.
have cones so much as I remember.
Yeah,
It's
it's a blast 5, so it's a 5 by 5 square.
Oh,
So 1, 2, 3,
I
4,
thought for
5,
some reason that
3, 4,
Yeah, no,
5.
it's even better because you go like this, basically.
Yeah, so
Yep.
you are going like this, so you're hitting 3 guys actually.
Oh, neat.
Mhm.
Yeah, get binding iced for the highest binding ice damage I've ever done, which is really sad for it being it's 14.
Yep. Okay then. Oh my god, I got so many sheets. House Guard. 2 cons. Come on, it's like your
Fail,
best
fail.
save. Your whole job is not being shit at that particular role.
Look, we need this. Fuck off.
Alright, he's using a legendary to pass.
Aw,
Okay.
Understandable.
Sag.
Oh well.
These guys take 14. Ow. Ow.
And he'll take 7.
Yep.
And
both
that's my
himself.
turn.
Cool.
Hold on, I just realized a really funny interaction. 1 second. This could be hilarious.
What's up?
When a creature within range succeeds on a d20 test, which by spending a legendary resistance you do, you can cast this spell to inflict disadvantage. But I don't think that really does anything
No,
because
doesn't-
Oh,
doesn't
Twist of
help.
Fate? Yeah,
yeah,
no,
no, I don't
automatically
think Twist Fate actually
passes.
helps because it's not
Yeah.
he's not making a roll. He's just choosing to pass.
Yeah.
8 damage on Loam.
Okay.
Yes. Wisdom save.
I'll get it in a sec. I'm moving a bunch of people at once.
Oh boy, that's Prime Fireball next target.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I miss on Loam. Okay. So you need a win, and Scott needs a win. Alright, they
Both
both
take
fail.
10.
They both take 10. Right, this operative cannot crack open this door, and so we'll have to try and do damage to it. Your Fan of Knives is really bad for breaking things, so I think you're just gonna have to knee blast it for 9, and that's it. Yeah, Fan of Knives not really renowned for its ability to fuck up a door.
Just throwing knives at the door.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna let her count that as damage against this incredibly sturdy security door.
Speaking of sturdy, what's the sturdy condition on binding ice again?
It means they can't be moved. You're frozen in
Okay.
place.
Yep, you cannot
Okay.
be force movement.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right, this Hospitalia.
We
Take this,
just see
guys.
the arena
I think that actually hits. Yeah, that hits exactly.
17.
All right, you're slammed into the wall by a armored fox lady. Oh no.
Squeaky.
It's too
Quick,
bad that she
panic
didn't
come.
notice the fucking arena champion
Harder, mommy.
former, and then
The arena champion hasn't been fucking with this door, and nor can she push that dude. But beating a twink with a stick, really easy by comparison.
This is true.
By comparison.
Quick, panic ejaculate. You'll be able to get out.
She gives plus 10.
Unfortunately,
to
I'm not a
nearly
druid, I don't have
dead
that ability.
guard.
I thought it came naturally to all classes.
oh,
Okay,
this fucker.
I need her to put
Whenever
that
he
stick
has
up
a
my
chance.
ass for that, not just break it over my head.
Fair enough. That's why I gotta get the one.
Wait, no, he hasn't.
like
He
tower.
wasn't. He hasn't done anything next to you yet. You were pulled into this space. He hasn't started in your aura.
Or enters it for the first time.
He hasn't. He hasn't had a turn in your aura yet.
Well, just so you know.
Okay. It's already hard enough to keep track. I can't be dealing with being told things at the exact wrong time. I mismime, I think.
Yeah.
Pork Chop is going to move into a dude's square. Yes, I will worry about Karin's power in a second. Gauze
Oh.
the elf for 18.
And pushes her.
No, because she
can't.
can't be pushed into that space.
Aye. Oh, that's a pain.
And hey, guess what? Staying in your aura, not a good idea. Oh no, it fails. It was meant to be Wiz, but I believe that's a yes. Yeah, it's definitely a threat still.
Yeah, it's probably about the same, if not worse.
And so it takes damage, and it'll go pig shit, and then it'll gore a Loam again.
Oh, great.
Well, I have a reaction, so I do have a reaction. I didn't take an attack of opportunity. Yeah, I didn't take an attack of opportunity because I knew some shit was gonna go down, so... Here you go. I think you're gonna need that.
Yeah.
And I will spend 1 wit to give you damage reduction.
DR6. So you
Okay,
only
so,
take 15 damage from the gore.
Okay.
And you can spend a vit if you would like to heal.
I will.
And you can also oppie pork chop if you would like. He has to leave that space.
I'm holding a ranged weapon.
That's right, you're holding the gun.
The Arbicus. Yeah.
We need to get you a bayonet.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
An
That's a
idea for
weapon.
later, though.
There is another wicked crunching noise at the door. It still holds. It's taken 26 damage so far. Maeve.
I cast Cure Wounds on the door. No. Yeah, I think it's time we start reducing the action economy in this neck of the woods, eh?
What?
Yeah.
Gonna stab the guy directly south of me. I think that's the thing to do.
Sounds good. Miss.
That
She is
is
blessed.
unfortunate. Yeah,
You
that's
are
true.
blessed.
I do have bless, so I believe that makes it a hit. Thank you for reminding me.
Yep.
Take that on.
And that is enough to drop him.
Outstanding.
Or it would be. Roll your bless, please.
Okay.
Shit. Well, okay, so he still gets hit, but...
Alright, well, take this then. Restoring Smite.
Fuck, that was a really high damage smite.
It was.
Alright.
But
yeah,
that
you
means
put him down.
Loam can spend another Vit. And as a
Loam
minor
is
action,
AFK.
well, Skow can do that for.
I will not do that for Kina just because I don't know what resources he wants to use at.
Okay, well. In the meantime, she will also use a minor action to turn on Sorcerer Surge, because I forgot again.
With what minor action? She just
That's
smited.
true, I did just smite, okay. Well, someone remind me at the start of her next turn, because I do keep forgetting that's his thing. Alright, well,
Yep.
that's her turn. Actually, she can move now, so probably best to come over here. Lock this dude down.
Makes sense.
Well, he is immobilized.
Well, you know. Keep him throwing a spear or something.
Ooh, Cash, you're seeing chips in the door now.
No.
Ow! Mr. Big!
I'm
Oh,
coming. Alright, this guard
Okay,
is...
Kina.
Yeah, you can spend another Vit if you would like.
oh, me?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Maeve takes 8 damage. Don't forget to take off your Vit. I believe that takes you down to 5. Alright, this bolter is going to come around here and shoot Loam. Actually, wait, no. You're going to come up even further and shoot this fucking cleric. Because you aren't an idiot. Shooting a cleric is good. If I could fucking... I don't know how many 17s I've rolled against you, but wild that that keeps happening.
Indeed.
Gracie's what, 18?
20 with shield.
Yeah, true.
Crunch, 48 damage has been dealt to this door. It is hanging in there just barely. Alright, this guard tries to stab Mr. Big, fails. Oh, no, 12 is still a hit. Being grappled. And then the next one is outside and is going to try and stab Loam. There's so many dudes there. Holy motherfucking shit. Oh my god!
Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom.
Oh, we needed that.
This guy cannot fail to crush the door this turn.
Unless he hits a 1.
Unless I roll a 1. I don't
God
roll
damn,
a
he
1.
doesn't hit
The
a 1.
door is blown open after taking 56 damage.
Okay. Fireball might be going this way.
Fireball should go that way.
I mean, Fireball could go either of these two critical fucking ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's Guardsman! Alright, and then this guy starts in the zone. Wisdom fails, 10 dead.
Oh, same with this
Some-
fucker outside. He gets hit for 10.
Yeah, he is in range. Okay. Takes 10.
God, that spell is so good.
Thank
I'll
God
tell
it
you
was
what,
that guy
actually,
who got the door down.
Hospitalia does not have the means. Never mind. Die.
Okay, so that guy
Oh,
went
wait, no,
down.
she can do that, and this guy stays up.
Yeah, no. Fireball should definitely
By
be
an
going
attack.
this way so that we can get out if we
It
need
says
to.
reduces 0 hit points by an attack. Would that really
You're
count?
right, actually. That isn't an attack. Never mind. He is dead. She
That-
gets to keep her
yeah.
power, so that's nice.
Fair.
Alright. Karin.
If I do it that way, though, if we do have to run, you are probably not making it out.
Mr. Big is probably not making it out. I'm leaving. I'm not staying here. Insane.
That's a fair point.
Do not worry. Let's see. First and foremost,
Leave me alone, by the way.
No.
No, I'm talking to Hedrah. I've got stuff specifically for myself, so work on other people.
okay, then I was gonna give, Divine Resilience out.
I have a potion of heroism.
That's infinitely worse than Divine Resilience, but whatever. You could give it to Masika.
I've still got a chunk of HP. 10 of HP. Like
But
14 of them.
Savin, I have that, and I have a couple casts of Rune of Stone's Endurance. It's
Okay, fine.
more economical to people that are getting beat up more than Ralu right now.
Right. In that case, you could cast it on these 3, I guess, if you really want to, or... Yeah, there's not really any other good target for Divine Resilience other than these 3, if that's what you want to do.
Okay.
While you're figuring this
Yeah.
out, I'll be right back.
Wait, what's the range on this son of a bitch? 5. Well, Loam can disengage. If Loam disengages, the other fuckers can't get in, correct?
Yeah. The whole.
They gotta
squad.
get through me.
Which they can't. Okay, good. So, Loam,
Yeah?
which is Kinathis,
Yes?
get 15.
Okay.
15 healing, and your class allows for disengagement as a minor action, correct?
No.
That's a rogue. Kinathis is a ranger.
Well, okay then. I recommend you disengage somehow by separate stride or whatever.
That's what I was planning to do.
Okay, so I need to get within 5 of this fucker without proccing. So 5 up here. 5, excellent. And then I can cast the weird level 1 spell. Bulwark of Flame.
Oh, that's good.
On Mr. Big. So he will have DR3, but DR3 is better than 0.
Yeah, that's huge,
It-
honestly.
Yeah, it's DR3 all too. That's amazing.
And that's my movements, that's my all, and that's my everything.
Cool. Khassid.
Okay. Let's try and put this lady to sleep. As much as I would like to climactic caress her, I don't really feel like adding more to my rap sheet on this particular op, so I'm just gonna bonk her.
Yeah? Yeah? You think so?
Yeah.
You sure?
I mean, look. Breaking and entering and assault are one thing. You know, sexual assault's a different matter. That bumps you up by a notch. You know, courts don't like that.
True.
So yeah, I'm just gonna. I think
Judges
this is.
hate this brand new spell.
This is important enough that I'm gonna go ahead and use my martial exploit precise attack
Sounds good.
to give her a zebonks.
Alright, you
Oh,
hit.
don't you fucking go.
28. Yeah, you send her to fucking Sleepy Time Junction.
Alright, do the little, like, catch on the way down, set her down. Alright, hope your day gets better later. Bye, Miss Big!
Did you catch her? She's so much heavier than you can catch her. She definitely just hits, just like, kabrump.
Oh, she's gonna wake up with a concussion later.
Brash.
Okay.
Alright.
This guy's
You know
used his
what,
encounter
they're,
power, right? So I'm just gonna come over here and join the waifu in beating up this dude.
Sure, there is one guy who can see you through the door and has
Actually-
reach. He will stab you on the way out.
Okay. Actually, that guy has not used his encounter power, so no, he misses. Instead, I'm going.
He hasn't. He can't use his counterpower for it again. It's enters, not exits.
No, I was gonna move down here, but this guy has not used his power yet.
Correct.
So I will
that
move
guy
up here
can.
instead.
Okay. I'm glad. At the end of your turn, I'm gonna use Jacques' legendary action.
Okay.
Shotgun.
I thank you for getting into that blast 3. Ralu, you can do an OP on him.
Okay.
I'll make my deck save. What?
Sad damage on that one. Ugh.
Okay, 10 is 10.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. I still need a
Alright.
deck save from Mive and from Karin.
Oh, Mive is in there. You're right. Deck save. As one does.
Eh.
That's fine.
Did Hedrah get up?
Oh, by the power of bless.
I'm just gonna roll that deck save then.
What do you mean by the oh yeah, right. Bless saves itself.
Yeah, bless saves
I
itself.
think sorry, I saw like the roll and I was thinking like, did he try and reroll? That's still his name, we're close.
No, that's the conch.
Is
The conch.
push 3.
Alright.
And then it's Jacques' turn. Up he gets again. And he's no longer immobilized. He can avoid OPs.
I mean, I did still have my minor action, but
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
it's okay. I've lost track of. Oh, there's Kiro. Come here, girl. Come
Oh yeah, I gave you a vision of the Fuster Cluck outside.
Alright. Let's put her in the back again. I'm gonna try and pickpocket this guy's. Just pickpocket this guy. See if he has anything useful on him that I can take away.
Sure, give me a sleight of hand.
Whoa!
Wow.
You steal his soul.
No potions for him.
Roll me a 1d6.
4, right in the middle.
All right. You steal a blue smoke.
Oh boy. Okay.
That
Right.
good.
Now
The
you may
Anai
shoot me in the
special.
face.
A reminder that this is how the blue smokes work. Okay. Where was I? Ralu, you get stabberooed.
No, I don't.
Stabberooed
You know
out, I
who?
guess.
You know who gets stabberooed? That. No, that guy.
Oh, I see. You're redirecting me. That guy to the south. All right.
Yep.
Ooh, and he gets to move 3.
And then he's going to move 3. He's trying to get to the door. Oh, hey, he can get to the door.
I assume. Oh yeah, does not provoke attack opportunity.
You'll provoke an oppie from Mr.
Didn't-
Big. He can't.
Didn't he get fucking immobilized?
No,
Not this
that's
turn.
already
No,
ended.
remember
Ah,
he
he
used his
uses
no,
that.
he uses legendary on it. Remember?
Oh fuck.
Yes.
Thank you for moving on, Khassid. Catch you later.
Don't worry, I'm gonna try to blast him again.
Big misses him.
At least he can't really go any
1, 2,
further.
3, 4. No, he can definitely move further.
Can he move that much?
Oh
further?
yeah, because he moved 3
yes.
from his power and then.
Yep.
Ah shit. I knew I should have fucking blocked the door. Ah.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Well,
Loam.
I have a slight question for Loam's ability of like wind strike. Is that multiple times per day or?
I have more than one, yeah.
oh my god,
I don't-
it's moved. It's slide 3, isn't it? Or is it slide 2?
Yes.
Yeah, if you can hit
You could
this
get
guy,
him back in the room.
you're gonna take a bunch of opportunity attacks to get line of sight on him again, though.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
So
You said
actually,
you
wait, no,
would.
you can Zephyr. No, that's a minor action to do
That's
the
a
wind
minor
strike, isn't it?
action.
I would take like 5 opportunity attacks.
You could only
Yes,
take.
you would.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you-
right, you'll breach.
You need to disengage. They're like, if 5 bring you down, that it.
Well, I can reaction here.
I'm not sure he'll survive long enough for that to be a problem.
Yeah.
You just need to disengage and let the tank do it.
Yeah.
We really gotta like push in and stop the guy from just like escaping though.
We can't.
I
Yeah,
don't think
I know.
we have a shot for it.
I don't have any immobilizing things.
No, we don't. Not
Let's see
really.
here.
Where is he?
Speed 9.
Outside. The
Yeah, he's
room.
like 3 squares out the door,
So 9 gets me to
behind
here.
6 dudes.
Yeah,
14
but
gets me
Binding
there.
Ice doesn't care about that.
That's
I mean,
true.
he doesn't care about binding eyes either. I don't think he. I think he still has one more
If
legendary
he's
resist.
Does
that's
he?
true.
And even if you did binding eyes him, he'll just get away the turn after anyway. Like we don't have the firepower to take out all the guys between him and us now.
No.
I mean, I've still got like 3 fireballs in the tank.
We don't have the firepower to take out everything between him and us while still keeping
Yeah.
him immobilized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just disengage, Kina. So sorry, do whatever you want.
This has gone to really shit in the handbasket here.
Oh yeah.
I mean, frankly, I don't see how we could have avoided proccing the entire mansion in any circumstance.
Okay,
No.
so here's the thing. The reason the entire mansion got procced is because you started the fight with a flashbang. This room is, like, incredibly well sealed, like, at all times. So they wouldn't have joined any fight you'd gotten into in the rest of the building.
If there wasn't a flashback.
I mean, there's only a couple of dudes were in this room though. The entire rest
Yeah.
of the mansion though.
Yeah, exactly. But, like, if you'd started from the outside and moved in...
No, I mean like if we had attacked like through this door over here, right?
Yep.
As soon as we did, everyone else in the entire mansion would have heard us.
Probably not. No.
Wait.
Again, all the doors here are really thick and secure.
Like,
the
we
only
have
reason you have pulled this whole encounter
fireballs,
is because
like,
you
that's
flashbanged
not-
them.
Well, this is
Well,
not a
then you
stealth party. We have enough, like, loud shit that would just happen. We have a gun. Our ranger uses a gun.
I don't have to use that. I only use
You don't
that because
have to
they
use it, but you were
used it.
gonna use it.
I only used it because the other guy
Because
pulled
this
out
guy
a
fired a gun.
because
Yeah.
the guy pulled out a blunderbuss and just fired a gun.
Yeah.
Then I pulled out my gun. Like, well, all right then. I guess I'm blasting.
No, I don't buy this entire manor pulling on us.
I generally don't think like there would have been an instance where the entire Manor doesn't come out on us.
Well, I can upcast this, but I'm not sure it's gonna be.
Disengage.
I'm gonna say this: if you can snap the son of a bitch in the neck with something,
What son of a bitch? With what? And what does that mean? In the neck?
just shoot him, so bring him down a bit. But because I can upcast this,
Okay.
Again, like he's
He has
just
the
gonna
ability to forcefully save.
he's just
He
gonna
can
Legendary
force a
resist.
save.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, but
He
he's
has
limited.
used
He already
two
used
already.
like 2 of those. So
Can
if we
you
can
cast? How
Yeah,
many can you
okay,
cast?
it doesn't
at once?
matter which of you puts the immobilized on him. If whoever puts the immobilized on, he will use legendary resist and then get away the next turn.
I mean,
And
it's
there's
still
too
a good
much
idea
meat.
It's still a good idea to burn his legendary resistances, though.
We're not. He's gonna get away. Like there's no stopping it.
I am going to disengage. Disengage is a standard action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure road.
Let me just look at one thing I've got here. 1 second. It's not going to stop him from getting away, but I thought so. I am going to disengage as a standard action to move here next to Karin, and then I'm going. This guy's down. I'm going to catch one glimpse of him, and I'm going to set my quarry on him,
Oh, I see what you're doing.
which will let me track him until the next long rest. Until I take a long rest.
Yep.
All right.
Not bad.
So here's
Neat.
so you don't need like line of sight for hitting him now that you have a quarry on him, yeah?
Within some level of reason.
Within like the range of your weapon.
I'll parry that.
I mean, yes, I suppose.
I don't
Miss
think I'm
Big
gonna
got
get
the
much
flesh
chance to
mix
parry
up.
anything else.
If you can nail him in the head with that fucking
Wait.
super strike.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't do anything to that. It doesn't stop that guy from running.
Yeah, it's no.
And you're still going to throw him at a guy though,
Yeah.
because it'd be crazy not to. Let's see here. So that's a smooth 36 damage on this guy and knocks him out, slamming him into him, and that does 17 damage to the boss. And Hospitaia. Cannot move in, can't really make any attacks, does not want to get OP'd by Masika. Anai.
Okay. So you want the exit going out then? Like between fireball targets, right? Like between fireball targets.
You
want,
should hit the window.
Okay.
Like we're not
Yeah.
getting through this
That-
meat wall before this guy gets away.
The meatball.
I don't know. I think we can actually get the son of a bitch.
No.
I don't know.
I doubt it.
No,
We
he's
ha-
gonna
we-
run, but the thing is, we have a ranger and we have people that can, and we have a person that can fly.
Yeah, we can track him once he runs.
Yeah.
Because we have to get him. Like, we
Yeah.
have to get him now.
Right now, we need to focus on zeroing down the hangers on.
Okay, alright, let's see here. If I do it here, then this guy dies, so we're gonna have to put it out one there so we don't just immediately kill a guy. So move to there, and I should be able to see... Yep, perfectly. We're doing fireball there. Okay. Wow.
Better.
Alright. Where was that being placed again? Sorry.
It's being
Window.
placed over here. That way it doesn't kill the guy on the ground.
Okie dokie.
So these 6.
Good. Yeah, awareness, not murdering a guy.
Cass
1, 2,
approves.
3. Well, they all fail. Long blade fails. Pork chop fails. Ow.
And the what's her name?
Hospitaller.
Hospitaller.
Hospitaller. Did I close my hospitaller sheet? Yeah, I did. That'll be why I got lost.
Oh, good. They all
6
fail.
fails. Good job.
Very
Ow.
good.
Ow.
Total of 102 damage there.
Nicely done.
Ow. Yeah, this is suddenly looking a lot less shiny. Alright, Household Guard. Yeah, they're gonna do that smart thing, and he's gonna use his action to move their boss along half his speed.
Yeah, they just get him out of line of sight, and then nothing we can do about it.
Okay, this operative at the window is gonna cheese it. Masika.
Yep. Well, this guy's right here.
Many guys are right, though.
Oh, there's one guy that's right next to me.
This is true.
Is a 15 enough?
15 is a miss.
You have bless.
And I
Oh,
think
you have
I'll-
bless.
It's
in
already
it.
on there.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
with.
yep. I saw it. I saw
Yeah.
it correct myself.
Yep. We'll go. We'll just go again. Yep. Okay. 15 to hit. 24 to hit. 15 damage.
Owie.
I'm reckless, but I know I'm still at least taking 3 hits just in this position.
Ralu.
Yes. Yes, you are.
I usually have my turns well planned in advance, but I'm split between these two.
So here's my thought process, right? Like, if we can break out these guys, we might be able to rush out and try and head the guy off before he can escape too far.
We can just go north.
The
There's a
window's
window broken here.
The window is barred.
That window is barred.
Now, we could probably destroy the bars and get out that way. That's true.
That's true.
I can move over here and binding ice these guys and try to free up Masika. Or I can help Mr. Big.
I would help
I'd say help
Masika.
Mr. Big. I pretty. Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Big
Yeah,
has a
that's the
bajillion
one.
hit points and damage resistance. He's fine.
That's also true.
He is very fine.
He's big.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
He is big.
You can encounter poke me. I'm gonna be stepping into her
alright.
square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, fuck.
I am going. I'm going to take that and then hit someone else. I love being an Eldritch Knight.
That's so fucking
Rune
rude.
Knight. So who poked me?
The guy at the window, I think.
It'd have
Yeah,
to be the
window
guy at
guy.
the window. He's the only one
Okay.
that has range on you.
Yeah, the one behind him.
Alright, cool. Kills him.
All right, and then I'm going to cast
Thank
binding
God
Ice,
he was next.
because good is not nice.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well,
Just
This
gonna
might be a
blast.
minor issue for Masika there.
No,
I
I'm
was
just
gonna
gonna.
say each
I have.
creature, huh?
No,
Yeah, she
I'm
is
just
sure in
taking.
that
I'm just taking a
You're
step forward.
here. Yeah,
I
you're
have.
here. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
she can move
Yeah.
up more.
Okay.
I have movement. I have a
Okay.
lot of movement because I
Yeah.
wild shifted.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Step
Okay,
forward and
that
blast.
helps me. Yeah.
Con, pass, fail.
DC 14.
Con, fail. Alright, you can't fuck this up, Pigo. Fuck
Yes,
you.
you can.
He can and he will.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Outstanding.
Good turn. Good turn.
That's good damage.
Alright. Okay, so
And
the
I'm gonna
one
end my
guy
turn
who
right
you
here.
did a force stab on is the only one who's looking healthy. I mean, unharmed by that spell. 14.
Rare stray W.
14. Rest.
Hey, this is a save one. I'm
It's true,
usually good at
actually. Yeah,
those.
it's different. Yeah, it's different when it's not an attack.
How dare you?
Takes 7. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's my entire turn.
God, the pork chop just still has so much health.
It does.
Yep.
Brute's gonna brute.
Bruton. This long blade.
Does he have ranged?
No, what he does have is the will to live.
True.
He's going to take the dodge action and drop his weapon on the ground.
Okay.
Taking him off the turn order. Alright, this operative is also going to run away with the boss.
Wait, who got taken off the turn order?
This long blade up here. He's surrounded. He doesn't want to die.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Good, because my next round was going to be drink an Aether Potion and do that again.
Does he want to move away from the window?
He's immobilized.
No, he's immobilized. He would love to have
Oh,
just
he's
like straight up, like
immobilized!
he straight up would have loved to sprint for the fence and fuck off, but no.
Well, can't use.
You can do his concept. It doesn't matter though because he's just surrounded. He's out of the fight.
God, Binding Ice is such a great spell.
So I guess he should do the con just so that next turn he might be able to move out of another AoE happening on him.
It's fine. I can scope spell and make sure that it doesn't hit the
Yeah,
guy
yeah,
on
that's
the
right. Yeah,
ground.
you can choose to not thunderfuck him with a fireball.
Yeah.
All right.
Granted, it's only up to the number of proficiency, so like there starts being a lot of people on the ground, but there's only 2 on the ground that have surrendered.
Yeah.
So
Pork Chop is going to do some screeching and running around, unable to get anywhere. I guess start bolting through this door again.
he's
No, my
immobilized
dinner.
and sturdy, and
Oh no, yeah, he failed too. Never mind.
Yeah,
All
pull him back.
right. This Hospitalia also
He
moves
was one
up.
down.
it doesn't
My
matter.
chop was one down.
Yeah. I can move the boss a whole 1 square up because of how movement speed works. Boo. 5.
Mive. Alright. Oh well, there. The meat wall is suddenly cleared up real good.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like I mean, like we probably could.
It is absolutely their
Now
forte.
we can push through.
Yeah, we might be able to do it now.
Alright, well, let's start slamming people. This guy right here. Yeah.
Especially if you can like wind strike and like drag him back. Can you do wind strike twice, or is it like once per like round?
It's a minor action.
It's a minor.
Oh, it's a minor, like a smite. Okay.
Oh, first, Sorcerer Surge. Jesus fucking Christ.
Still, like
There we go.
pulling him back. would be
Fair
so
enough.
good.
7 to the stewed.
7.
And then Mr. Big can have 5
Was that the one at the
HP.
back there? Sorry.
Yeah. Mr. Big can have 5 temp HPs.
Yay.
You don't need them.
Potentially.
And
So
if these
this
guys
guard
all
is-
run away, then we're in much better shape than I expected.
The reality is, yeah, they plan to do a fighting retreat. Like, you can see the shape of these walls here. What they intend to do now is, like, back up to here and hold this point, and then back up to the window and hold this point, and basically do so as he gets out.
Hmm.
Everyone here who survives in this situation is going to be in the encounter after you chase this guy down, assuming you succeed.
So, My idea of smash these fuckers was that.
You are not going to be able to, like, he's just absolutely home free on his turn.
Yeah, he's getting off the map this turn. There's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, he's got like 14 movement speed to get out of here.
So yeah, that guard is going to stab Mr. Big and back up to this corner. I think it does hit. Does 4 damage, which is doesn't even get through his magical new temp HP, and that's his turn. This guard is out. This bolter is clever and not for immobilized. He's going to fucking cheese it. This guard is going to move over here to poke Mr. Big and then keep going and also block. 8. That guard is defeated. This guard is hurt and immobilized and can't reach any of you. He surrenders.
Good.
They aren't paid enough to die. This guy isn't going to waste speed moving up to guard Mr. Big and is instead going to double move over to here to guard this window and see him out. Yeah, they're doing a very official, like, get the fuck back counter swap. Karin.
Well, let's see. 4, 5, half of that would be my speed. So 9 is the maximum. Okay. Minor action. Divine Inspiration. If you don't have temporary hit points, you get temporary hit points equal to your vitality value. And everyone gets Inspiration.
At
Nice.
CB5, where are you standing when you do this?
Probably
Let
right
me
here.
park myself first.
Because it'll get all the player characters.
When we see a move.
And, well, Maeve's gonna be missing out on this, so sorry, Savin, for this one.
Why?
So he doesn't have to. You just step up one more square.
Yeah, just move
No,
one more
no.
square.
No. Well, yeah, because, let's see, wait, this distance is 5. As well, oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
a fucking idiot.
Whatever.
My standard action is moving Loam.
What?
Okay.
I can move Loam 4 squares.
Oh,
Dragging Loam. Saving Loam
okay.
4 squares of movement, which would allow her to at least get a snipe shot on the son bitch. Just to spite.
He's
As
going to
long
be
as you
off
would
the
admit
map
that it-
before she gets a shot, but okay.
Yeah, she doesn't get her chance. As long as you admit that it's a raw spite you're trying to push her forward with, sure thing. You can move up 3 and move Loam 4, and while you were at that point, you can hit everyone with inspiration.
Does how many?
You are
temp
in it when it
HP?
happens.
No,
Your vitality
no,
value.
because I already have 10.
You're there.
Is your vitality value bigger than 10?
Yes.
Then you have that much.
Yeah, I gained 7 from that. Thank you.
Yeah, and inspiration. So mark that down if you need.
And I have 69 hit points. Hell yeah.
Masika, unbothered, inner lane.
So yeah,
Well, she's very bothered, but she's in her lane.
Khassid.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, hold on. That's not how the spell works. You
I
gain hero
move
experience,
here.
and if you choose not to take it, then you get temp HP.
I move here
Oh,
with
okay.
a minor action disengage. Oh wait, shit, hold on. Fuck.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I
he's...
sent shenanigans afoot. Let's see it.
Yeah, no,
Nice.
minor action economy's fucking me on this one.
Okay, let's see here.
If only I had Zephyr Stride up already, but I don't.
Yeah.
So instead, what I think I'm going to do is double move. Whoop. and just go crashing through this window. Just fucking combat roll through.
Yeah, okay then. While you're at this point, however, sure do enter his range.
It's fine, I guess.
Alright, your speed is reduced immediately to 0.
I will Twist of Fate him. I would prefer not to.
Alright.
Yeah, he's well outside.
Unfortunately for you, he decides very much that you're going to stand there then.
Ree!
18 damage, speed dropped to 0.
Ow, 18. I will drink a health potion, because I'm going to potentially go down otherwise.
Makes sense. Yeah, Jacques is going to look at your group. Well, just look at you, I guess, Cass, there.
I flip him the birds. Drug-dealing psychopath! This isn't the last you heard of the Avengers!
Oh, you are so fucked if I don't die later. Let's see. Yeah, he doesn't have the action economy to fuck around. He will, like, full-on devote himself to getting this shit away.
Yeah, kinda has to.
And then, yeah, he goes off map. Amazing. Loam. You can already hear him like going, "Fuck you!" as he leaves this building completely.
I suppose I should start tracking this guy.
I don't think you need to. I can tell you he went through the north door. It's already
don't
tracked.
Get closer. I have reach.
Yeah, you're not going to be tracking him down on this map, that's for sure.
Not on this map, okay.
No. Instead, there will probably be some alleyway that you corner him in, assuming you make the DC.
Okay. I will try and take out this guy then. I will steady my aim and shoot at him with a better weapon. Well, a less damaging but more likely to hit, I guess. What does this fucking gun weapon do again? So many weapons.
I know that feeling.
Frenzy bow.
Yeah, the frenzy bow. I don't have it written down on my sheet, apparently. Great. Frenzy bow. Well, it's not. Its description and what it does is not written down. I thought it had, but it's not on there. But I do have it on my sheet. Deals critical hits on a 19-20. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a +2.
Okay.
It can be used
Is that it? A +2 weapon you can hit people with and it crits on a 19. Like, is that a... Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's a ranged weapon that works also as a melee weapon that has increased critical. Yeah, that's it. And +2.
Yeah, that's all it's got, yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Sorry to disappoint you.
18 and a 17 to hit.
Presumably
which
without the
target,
core
sorry?
damage.
I can't quarry. I'm not quarrying.
Wait,
Right.
our
Your quarry
arrows
still
don't...
ticked off.
Oh,
our arrows
that's still
don't
ticked
need
on.
to... They can just zip around
They
corners, can't
physically cannot do that journey.
There
They
are too many corners.
You would be
That
like
is not
rounding like
happening.
this,
It is not going
this,
there.
and then like this, and then
I told it can do it. I told you
Okay.
it can do it within a modicum of reason.
Yeah.
I'm attacking this goober.
Mechanically, you technically could, as written, but I would just out of pure like no fuck that, absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Rules
Yeah,
as written, you could,
first
but
shot drops the guy.
rules
Okay,
as
cool.
intended, you would not be able to.
No, rules
The
is
other two
intended,
that you can,
definitely could.
yeah, rules intended you could, but it's just psycho. These two dudes here are surrendered. I think they're the only ones you can see. You could move up though and hit the hospital. Yeah.
I will
can
do
see
that.
this fucker.
Okay.
I'm looking to drop someone, Hedrah, not a future enemy, not wound somebody. I'm going to try and hit that one, the Hospitaller.
Yep,
You
I've
did.
taken a health
Yeah.
off.
Okay, cool. So that was 7, so that's 8 damage, I guess. Yeah. I'll take the quarry off.
Alright, and then Ken is going to move up here protectively for the cast, so that these guards don't just go, before we leave, fuck you.
Yeah.
Which was probably on their to-do list until, Ken goes,
Alright, never mind. Let's just
they're
run.
like, you know what? Discretion is the greater part of valor. But yeah, he's not going to chase directly into him. And actually, this guy does have his stand there right now, reaction ready, and can reach him. So I guess he will at least poke Mr. Big and just barely fucking hit him.
Yeah.
For 10 damage. And then 8 more. And drops the speed to 0. You know what, Ken will at the very Big will at the very least javelin that cunt for that. Fuck you. Oh, never mind. No, you won't.
You know what? He can have the inspiration I just got.
Okay, cool.
He has his own, so.
He does
that's
have
true.
his own, actually, yeah. Alright, 22 damage to this fucking guy for stabbing him. Fuck you.
Would this Hospitaller like to surrender before?
Yeah, she's on 2 health. She also joins Team fucking Surrender. Drops a weapon, hands up. Is immobilized, so she can't run.
Good, that leaves only the pig out there.
Between the 3 of them, they can get Porkchop to calm down from his murderous meat rage.
Alright. Now, before combat ends, that's a big fuck you to these guys.
Okay, so
I get a turn.
Yeah, it is your turn right before them. I'll let you do the fireball, but just to save faff, after you cast the fireball, I'm going to end the combat encounter and take them off the map. They will keep the damage you do to them there. I will totally permit that.
All right, cool enough. Let me just move on over to here and then go ahead and cast it, and it'll hit all 5 of them.
Yep.
Come on, big nubby, big nubby, big nubby.
Right.
Yeah, let me see that numby.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's a decent whammy. It's decent. All right.
Acceptably.
And now this time though, I'm gonna do lots of saves. Fuck you. All right, we have one little hero
save
in there, and the operative who's got an excellent dex save. Excellent. Okay.
You know what? I'll take 3 fail save. That's more than the past.
All right. 19 damage
Acceptable.
to Daye. 9 damage to the operative.
And I am now out of fireballs for the day.
That's still 72 damage.
9 damage to this
Solid.
guard. 19 to this
Can't
guard.
complain about that.
19 to this guard. And then, yeah, it proves that it would be pretty dangerous to, legitimately keep charging pikemen, making a fighting retreat. Especially when, it's very likely that the Kabir family can keep people from the manor only for so long until, if your fighting spills out onto the streets, that becomes a very difficult job all of a sudden.
Yeah.
We're tracking the guy anyways.
Yes.
We got a range.
Yeah.
Let me just grab these dudes and put them in a little formation.
I can get.
I assume there's not going to be a long rest before the next encounter. So what does Aether Potion do?
You spend 1 vitality and gain 1 first circle spell slot back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cass could use some
probably
big
not even
heals.
really.
Thank you.
Not even really enough time to do a short rest without giving them a chance to
Yeah,
themselves.
we're in good enough shape that I'd rather not give them a chance to short rest.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I was saying I'm just gonna neck a potion so I have more of those delicious Eldritch Mists.
Yep.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna put you guys in chase formation. I guess that means the Masika stays big too.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Well, it only lasts a minute, so probably not.
Yeah, it will have run out by the time you arrive. Actually, no. If Loam gets a crit, you corner him down the next alleyway. She'd still have a round or 2 of big left. So let's see your survival. Maybe you do get that crit.
All right. Well, I have advantage to track him because of the quarry.
Yeah.
I do have a necklace. No, I don't.
Well, that's
you can
fine. We have
spend
a
next
guidance.
afterwards.
Oh, we have a
Also, yeah,
guidance.
you have guidance.
Okay. Survival. 22.
Pretty good.
Can we
Alright.
get it to a
Well,
25?
Well, wait.
Maybe.
I will throw the inspiration because you can pick either, correct?
Ooh.
That's-
Yeah, you reroll both dice.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's technically true.
Yeah, you could crit fish.
Yeah, I will sacrifice mine.
Don't I have to
Yes.
take the next result?
Nope.
No,
keep
you
the-
take
keep-
the higher.
You take the
Best.
highest.
Oh, well, you take whichever of them you really want, I guess.
You're taking the highest
Yeah.
of 4 now.
Okay.
Sure.
Can we get it to a 30?
26.
Can we get to a 30?
Technically possible.
What is
That's
it?
kind
What
of
is the
D4.
guy? What
one
is
The
d4.
D4. You have
Guidance
to
is
roll
1d4.
4 to get to 30.
Just-
28.
Just a
28.
28.
28
Just
means
28.
I can't get any successes.
That's good.
I believe. Let me just open this shit
That's
up.
pretty handy for us.
Yes, his very highest check is a +8 itself, which means I would have to crit, and that would still only break even. And I don't crit. Okay, so you'll be able to catch up to him, not so quickly that Masika's still big.
That's fine.
That means we lose Bless, right?
Yes, Bless
Yep.
will also be
Yes,
on.
so
Yes,
like
the
a-
minute will also have gone by.
Mine will just cast Bless on the hoof again, honestly.
Okay.
Like once we
okay.
start closing in on him. Same
Yeah,
people.
it doesn't
It also
take
means
much.
I don't have big for this next fight because I won't get that back on the
That's
shoulders.
fine.
Fine.
I think
Really.
you've got enough juice going. Also, right now, if you don't get more temporary hit points, you're at that great number of 69 health.
Just
Yeah, I
stay
mean, you
where
should definitely
are,
endeavor to
great.
stay at that forever.
Yeah, and remember the damage reduction. Divine Resilience stays until the short rest. So
Okay, let me give you guys an alleyway to
It's
fight.
just that all my powers are in my rage.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have any good
You have a
alleyways to
rage
hand? I
potion.
feel like I probably do.
No?
I do,
Yes.
actually.
Really?
She has a frenzy.
I mean, that's different than your actual, like, mechanical normal range, right?
yeah, because
I think
it's
so.
Masika. It allows her to enter her rage mode.
Let's see
Alright.
what the...
Rage.
Let's
I mean, this is
see
one of
what
the
the
very
things
few
that...
instances where that'll ever be useful, so mine as well.
Yeah, I said the Rage Serum. A barbarian activates their Rage class feature, even if they would usually be incapable of doing so, such as being stunned or too exhausted. For a non-barbarian who is inflicted by this serum, they get a rank of exhaustion, they get their Vit and temp HP, and advantage on all attacks.
Yeah,
Doesn't it,
might
like,
as
also
well.
make you like
Yeah,
not our
that'd be the
ally or something like
time.
that too with it? Like
Yeah, I think that it's not a good idea because whilst enraged in this way, you do not have allies, only
Oh, yeah.
enemies,
Okay,
and
no,
it
that-
doesn't end until you're at 0 health or stunned for 3 rounds. If you have
Yeah,
a way to stun Masika afterwards, it's totally cool.
yeah, unfortunately I did not prepare triple M today. And I don't have the spell
Three
slots for it.
3 straight rounds of Milky Memories to keep her from until her rage goes away.
And I'm out of spell slots for it too, even if I did, so
Yeah, that would be not your finest moment.
Well, even if you don't have, you can still swing hard anyway.
I mean I could rip some like Residium, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I
You
vote we cast
could.
Massive Milky Memories on Masika for any
That-
or no reason.
No,
I looked up Art of Alleyways. Not really the kind I was looking for. It's a fucking like
Brooklyn alleyway.
basically, yeah. You chase him and it suddenly gets real weird.
Mm-hmm. Hey, we're
Yeah.
walking here.
Which one of us is
Is
the
all
femme
that-
fatale in the party?
You're all very fatal femmes, let's face it.
Hey.
It was Ralu until she wasn't evil anymore.
I'll have you know.
I mean I guess I'm close enough to one.
I think you're probably the closest to the party's femme fatale. You're literally a rich girl.
Yeah,
a very
but Femme
dangerous
Fatale-
rich girl with a gun.
Yeah, but femme fatale also implies a level of like moral degeneracy.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, she's
and
also a stripper.
yeah, but the thing is, she's there's a difference between the femme fatale and the good-hearted stripper. Those are literally different tropes on TV tropes. What do you mean?
True.
Yeah, Anai doesn't have the cruel streak necessary for a femme fatale, so I'm pretty sure it's no one anymore. No, we have one right there.
yeah, Loam's probably the femme fatale.
Loam's your femme fatale.
Yeah.
She's pragmatic enough.
What the fuck? The fuck we do in New York?
I'm chasing him down an alleyway.
He chased him down an alleyway, and it got real weird.
Yeah. All right,
Well-
I yell at the top of my lungs, bada bing.
Oh shit! You get inspiration from yelling Bada Bing. Clearly.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's get them.
Oh, dude, we can get some fucking bagels.
You can get some bagels. Some delicious,
bagels.
some cold cuts, some prosciutto.
Some bagels and some soda pops.
Yeah,
Everything
bagel.
here is a
Bam.
fugazi.
Actually, the bagel and sturgeon is really good.
It is. It is.
Yeah, I
Okay.
love sturgeon.
Oh, yeah, this is their lineup.
Okay. That's doable. Hey, another 16. You love to see it.
Oh, back down to the bottom.
Where you belong, bitch.
Silence, bottom.
Oh, yeah. We know who the tops are in this family.
Shut up.
I was just staring at a certain family pick, speaking of which. Like, he's so good.
You still have Sorcerer's Surge up, I think. I don't think that actually has a duration, does it?
And that definitely has a 1 minute duration.
Does it? Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. Sorcerer's Surge. No, it doesn't, Savin.
Well, it probably should be 1 minute.
Oh, wait, no, it does. It does. Sorry. I was not looking for, as I thought duration would be like underneath it. Duration's up at it, like it has a factor per spell. It is a minute.
And that's all the sheets I need, and everyone rolled on. If everyone's initiative is there. Sword and Discanding. Myve Y poses into view, menacingly.
Hell yeah. Alright. Sorceress Surge goes on. And these guys are a little out of range, but fuck it. We're going to go after the guy who's got lowest HP. With a no longer disadvantaged. What?
I don't know. No, I was saying, like, you probably wouldn't have it. This is a different encounter, so you do have it. You're good.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, wait. That would come back on a short rest, so...
Short rest resource.
Yep. Alright, so that's not on. Rip in piss. Yeah, we'll still take a disadvantaged throw at the lad. Yeet.
That
That still hits.
Owie.
And is anyone still hurt in our party? Oh, would Mr. Big like a vitality spend? He has about a quarter now, it looks like.
Sure.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, he does look about a quarter, doesn't he?
Then Restoring Smite. 14 fire damage to that idiot. And Big can spend a whole bit.
Alright, that's 84 health in a single vet.
Hell
pretty good.
yeah.
And 14 fire drops this dude.
Hell yeah. Put 10 per hit points on that, you bitch.
Oh yeah, right, yeah, new encounter for them.
God damn it.
He survives on one.
Wait,
Thanks for
hold on.
reminding me.
Encounter powers only come back when you finish a short rest.
Yeah, they haven't had a short rest.
Oh, it is still a short. I thought
Yeah.
NPCs were built different.
No, get out of here.
Fine.
Alright. Khassid, it is time to go. Let's see, who's in range at this point? Nobody, so we're
Yeah, pretty
gonna
much no one.
squoodle up 3 more yards with a minor action. And let's see. Well, there's one person in range, so I will give her the yanks with a beguiling strand. 16 to hit for way more damage than I should. Hold on. Actually, not that much more. Well, I have nothing giving me sneak attack, so yeah, it would just be the 9 or 10.
Yeah, it's a bit less.
Yeah, bit less, bit of a shame. But yeah, 10 damage, and she is pulled 1 square towards us.
Okay. Which one is sorry pulled one square towards you?
This bitch.
The operative there.
Okay.
Yoink. Alright, that's me done.
Oh, did you have sneak?
No, she just takes
No.
10 damage.
10. Alrighty. Mr. Big is going to roar and charge, as you do.
Hell yeah. What's his speed?
7.
Nice.
Pretty fast.
And he can get in the man.
Oh no, it's not. It's 6. It's 6.
Yeah, still pretty fast.
Okay, Justice.
Anai.
Alright, I'm going to move up 7, so let me figure that out. So I'm going to be able to get to there. And then he's not within 10, but he is within 20. Alright. Let's magic missile the boss, I guess. That seemed like a good one. Actually, wait, how far is Chromatic Orb? It's range 20.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd go after the healer first, but...
That's true. So 2d10 versus 3d4 plus 3 plus like actually 6 when it magic missile does more than that, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it's magic missile time.
Yeah, in your build,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
magic missile's probably the better bet.
Yeah. So we'll magic missile the healer, I guess. Do 3 of them on her.
No.
1, 2, 3.
5, 9, 24. Look. Hang in there, Foxo.
And that's really it. I don't really have much to do with my bonus actions.
Alright, that house guard is down. Masika.
All right, let's see here. I don't got any ranged options outside of rage.
I mean, do you not have a javelin anymore?
I guess I still do. Just like there's
You have
not very
basic
good.
bitch throw twigs, yeah.
I mean, realistically, you're going to have to double move anyway to get in range of that.
Yeah, you probably honestly just want to double move.
Yeah, they aren't getting any further off the map. They are actually backed up in a corner against a wall. So if you are double moving, this house guard is
Yeah, I'm
gonna
gonna have to double move.
fucking move up.
I wasn't done moving.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, all right, carry on moving. I'll leave that in your capable
Okay, there we
hands.
Down.
Yep. All right, this Hospitalia is unable to give herself the flash of truth. She already knows the truth. The truth is, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Let's give the boss an additional 1 to all of his attack rolls. Until the end of
Yeah,
the
come on,
next
fuck me over here yourself.
And she'll move to the side at least. All right, this operative is going to try and get to Masika here. Don't want her getting in. And we will do a kukri stab.
Oof.
Yeah, I'll parry that.
And then she'll try and knee you.
That's a brutal power.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Illuminated until you receive a critical. That's rough.
It is. These guys are elite controllers.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I'll take 9 and 9 again for 18.
Okay, that's her turn. Jacques. Well, we're going down fighting at least. Unfortunately, he's not moving, quote unquote, his starting position away when he makes the attack against you. Actually, wait, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, he can do so, but he also doesn't really have any room to go anywhere, so he's not going to bother.
Yeah, does a 20 hit you?
And then another dex save from Masika, please.
Almost. If I had blessed.
You do have blast. Never mind, you're fine.
Do I?
Yeah,
Yeah, she
It was
refilled it.
re-upped. It was re-upped on the go.
Re-up. Thank you. Okay, cool.
Alright, this house
Does a
guard.
20 hit you?
It's a 21, actually, because he does have a
21,
plus
right?
1 to hit from that ability.
Right.
21.
Oh, I do have to make a bless that. I do have to make a bless check. 2.
Huh? No, the dex
No,
save
for-
doesn't. No, the plus
Oh,
was on attacks.
sorry.
So
Yeah, the plus is on the
21 to hit you.
Oh, duh. Yeah, sorry.
Alright.
Broken if it was
and
on the
then
saves.
There's going to be 2 more stabs from this side. Yeah, 2 more stabs on Masika from a house guard each. And then it's Karin's turn.
I'll take the 10, I guess. I should have wild
Well,
shifted.
it's not 7. 7. So I can get here on a double move. Thump. Hey, Masika, I hear you like healing.
I do.
How about you take some?
Thank you.
Anything else? Or was that a double? That was a double.
Yeah, it was double move and a minor, so.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to move over to here and then attack 3 of you. So it is a 19 to hit. It certainly hits Ken.
For 11.
Does he? How long does your buff last?
Until short rest.
Okay. She'll skip the bit heal, but you know the damage was important. Loam.
I'm going to steady myself, and I'm going to shoot my quarry target.
Oh no! How dare!
Rail his ass.
I am.
A reminder that you are now out in public, so you probably don't want to fire a gun.
I did not intend to do that.
Just making sure.
The 15 hit?
15 misses.
Okay, 23. I'm going to unfortunately have to wind strike shot him.
Okay, where are you going to slide him?
Right into Ken.
I was planning on, right into Ken.
Ooh, wait, can you move him 1 up?
Why?
Like there?
Yeah.
Oh, so you can get them all in one big burst.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
That
Nice.
makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, take an extra 6.
And I guess I will move up 3.
Plus, that keeps him in my defender aura.
Yeah. And now I'm gonna get up. You're back.
Alright. Is this woman surrendered yet?
No, she's not. Her boss is right there.
Alright. I am going to use scroll a magic missile and take her down.
Okay.
All 3 on her. Pop, pop, pop.
Yeah. First one drops her to 1. Second one knocks her out. Third one kills her.
Ooh.
Ah, well. I didn't know how much hit points she had, so.
Maeve.
Sad a woo. Alright. We move up here. And then we yeet a spear into this guy. Sympathy.
That's a hit.
Yep, it's a hit. And we're going to give 5 temp HP to Masika. Since she's stuck in the ship.
Proceed.
5 temp HE.
Khassid. Well. In we go. Alright, now I turn on all my buttons and I'm gonna pull out the old fucking lightsaber. New.
Oh fuck, he's got nip-on steel. Never mind, I don't give a shit about his nip-on steel.
I spend my inspiration because that was a lot of damage.
No.
New. Okay, there we go. Well, that was even more damage. Alright, 20.
Unfortunately, his AC is 17.
Well,
So
I
it's
use
just
an expert
cast,
snack and suck my dick.
Ring.
Otherwise, it's just cast doing the episode 3 thing where they're just standing there spinning their lightsabers around.
Alright, so, and he will take some damage if he moves, and then I'm going to disengage back.
Curse you! End of your turn. Shotgun blast. He'll only be able to hit Ken and Karin. And
Yep.
Masika's there, and you've got fucking. He's not going to use it yet. Never mind. All right, Big. Can you grab a boss?
Possibly. Yes.
Yeah, I think he can.
That was a phenomenal
Oh.
double sixes.
Wow.
He fucking hates this dude. He jerkinated
He
a
is
bunch of his
very angry.
cows. Anai.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and move up.
I take it you don't want the grabbed dude to be dragged in any other direction. It's just you want him kept here in the.
Yeah, I want him kept there.
Yeah, in
'Cause
the
we're
huge
doing-
Creating the
flapping spot.
command grab.
We're doing a flame burst right here.
Anai is rock
Got it.
hard.
Yeah. I've been waiting for this sort of thing for so long.
The whole campaign for this one. Oh, it's fat too.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
big.
It's
Of
a
course, but
chub.
it is, it's deck saves for
It is all
or
safe,
nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is
Yeah.
all or nothing, but
But it's still, that did like fireball damage
There's
by
one
your
fail.
standards.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 operatives.
2 fails.
And the boss.
3
What in
fails.
the shitting cunt cock? It's because he's grabbed, clearly. He's just like, fucking stop it! And Ken's just like holding him out like a roasted marshmallow.
Yeah, I
Turning
think
him into a
I-
drug-dealing man-small.
Ken
this
is
is
very
damage,
much
right?
not amused at this point.
And you don't have to worry about anything, Masika, because you automatically pass.
Hell yeah.
Finally. Getting to flex the sculpting of spells. Finally got the hang of it.
Yeah. I might just take another step and just get more things in my defender aura. And I'll just stab the dude over with the low HP. Or
Swish!
You could always reckless.
I don't think I'm going to. I will use my inspiration there for the second hit.
You have bless, FYI.
Again,
You have bless with that.
you could potentially hit that second attack if you rolled a high blast.
Oh yeah. No, I don't.
Nope.
I'll take the inspo for the 19
Yep.
to hit. I guess.
Okay, you do 7 damage. Radical.
Why would you not have inspoed the first one?
No.
I don't know.
Duly now.
Sometimes it's just how it be, I guess, in this bitch of a world. Hospitalia, it's gone. Gone, goodly, gone, gone. Alright, operative.
I forgot to look
Good
at
way to-
damage. That's why I save it.
Handle this bad situation. Your buff is gone.
Actually, wait, you were already granting advantage to everyone who attacks you anyway. There's no reason not to fucking reckless.
I'm granting inspiration. What?
You're illuminated.
Yeah, you're illuminated to take a
Oh.
critical hit.
There's literally no
I
reason
took
not
a critical
to.
hit.
No.
No,
Yeah.
until you take a crit,
critical.
you are illuminated. Once someone crits you, illumination is gone.
I misread that power entirely.
Unfortunate. Alright. Throw everything. Which will be a normal hit on Masika because she's in melee with you. And then her swing at the other ones will go to Big and Bear. Ho!
That's a pretty good roll for it.
So who was that on?
Masika,
Big Bear and Masika.
Okay.
Yes,
Yes,
it costs
does.
a bit to roll to use. the spell.
I can parry that.
That's not a... Yeah, I guess it is technically a melee attack against you.
It's in melee against
adjacent
her.
to me,
Yeah,
so
it's
it specifically says adjacent target.
Yeah,
so.
yeah,
Yep.
you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Jacques.
Does Jock want to use legendary action before his turn rolls around? I know he has them.
He does. The thing is, if he uses any of them, he just gets RP'd by Massacre. He doesn't want to get fucking plank.
Okay, fair enough.
Actually, then again, it's now his turn, so he'll get up if she prones him. Yeah, I think he will, actually. Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah.
Shotguns, Karin, Big, and Anai. Deck saves, please, and then his turn begins. Masika, you can take a swing at him for this.
That's what I thought. Okay, thank
We grow another inch.
You do grow another inch.
What are you at now?
you.
Like
Is it
4?
5?
Wow, 5.
We were
15.
at 4. We are at 5 now.
Nice.
Congratulations, you've hit average.
Yep. Let's see. So I take half of 17 because I still have the things from Karin. So that is 8. 8.
Yep.
And then push 3.
Constant.
1, 2, 3.
Can.
Am I push 3 if I succeed?
No.
No. Okay, and then it's his turn, and he is going to buckle swash on Masika.
Holy.
Well, that gets rid of the fucking
Yeah,
illuminate.
get rid of Illuminate.
It's really irritating. That was a low damage crit too. Alright, he moves away 3, does not provoke. And then he's going to... I mean, it makes sense. He is a coward. He's going to try and run the gauntlet through you guys.
Oh, thanks.
You do get to OP him, unfortunately for him.
Sure. I'd love to. Oh, I miss.
Swish!
You know what? Take my inspiration.
Okay. Let me take that off real quick. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff.
Alright, be 13.
Yep.
Owie.
Actually, it's 14
Yeah,
because radiant.
Oh, yep, sorry, yes, I forgot the extra. Okay,
Hey,
Grey has...
Masika. Because you were struck by him. And get some
For
damage
me?
reduction.
Yep.
Yep. And get some 6 damage reduction.
Alright, then that means you only take 2 damage from this Pike Massacre, and then a stab at Karin that misses. Karin, you'll go.
And I can spend a vitality.
Yep. So let's see. Well, let's see if I can get this son of a bitch. That's probably gonna hurt, but... There we go. Can swing. The pikeman there. Because I left his aura. And then let's see about conquering this motherfucker.
Okay. Hit.
And as a minor action,
Ow.
Nice.
and he is illuminated.
He is illuminated. A real bummer for him.
Yeah, quite.
All right. Let's see here. And of Karin's turn. Gonna whip around and shoot Karin and I.
Shotgun supremacy.
Dex saves, please.
Okay.
Missed by
She'll
5.
just
10
take
push 3.
that, and then okay, we keep plus. Push her
Karin.
with water.
Hey,
You bastard! That's my wife.
Well, she's beautiful. Good job. But I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You're super
Alright,
not,
Karin.
dude.
Concentration, please, as you are blasted back 3.
What is she even concentrating on?
Glimmering
The
smite.
Glimmering Smite she just
Ah,
used.
yes.
Con, please. Alright, you keep glimmering up. Okay, operative. Stab. Hit. You're illuminated again. Knee blast in the dick.
Okay.
Loam.
So,
I like how he's trying to run the gauntlet from the two most unforgiving characters too.
I know, I know.
Looks like we're gonna have to.
He
kill
doesn't
this
know
guy
any better.
Loam. Looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy Loam. Damn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Taking it all.
Masika not doing too hot up there though.
You're back just in time. This fucking guy is trying to sprint through all of you. Steady. Ready, steady, cook.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Oh,
I'm
shit,
full
cunt.
30.
he is illuminated, so that's
I mean, it doesn't
Advantage
matter.
anyway.
He's steadied anyway.
Oh,
Ow. No!
Back you go.
Whee!
Back
I mean,
into
hey, at
the
least we
big
can now-
zone.
He can now push like all 3 of them up into like his allies, I guess, if you wanted to try it.
Masika again.
Ralu.
Oh wait, never mind, I can't.
What do you mean
Never mind.
again? What reactions?
No.
move up
Call it.
and then strike and then strike and then.
Oh.
Oh no,
pardon-
crits are happening. Make it start.
And you know, pardon me, I believe you threatened to kill my husband, and then frustrate
I
bite,
was going to. Ah, fuck.
get
I
immobilized.
could settle for a light maiming.
You can sell these balls in your mouth.
No, not my type.
That's my turn.
Alright, Mive. Sympathy for the devil. Yeet.
Ah,
And with her last restoring smite. Oh. Hey, Karin, do you want to spend a vit?
oh, you dropped him down to 69 hit points exactly. He surrenders
Yeah,
with
sure.
a boner.
I mean, I would too if I got smote by a Mive.
You know, he just took multiple back-to-back crits. He is illuminated. Then he has found out he cannot get the fuck away. He is legitimately going to put his hands up and surrender.
Actually, mind if I take
Fuck.
that bit?
Don't think that it's gonna
Within
matter.
5
The
of.
boss just surrendered, so
Yeah, you're fine now. All of the other soldiers, operatives, etc. around him are going to see their boss surrender and sigh and do the same. All right, you got us. Congratulations.
Oh, thanks.
All right, Mr. Big, I believe this is your show.
Yeah, his choice is going to be to re-grab this man and lift him up by the head. Ha! Why my farms? My land for trade if I can take them out. Buy them real cheap. Well, Dad can. Ken narrows his eyes. That's all. Yeah, that's all. Big money.
Who
Big
put you up to
trades.
this?
Nobody.
Really? You're that lame? You're not even a stooge, you're just an idiot?
That sounds like an insight check, which I do not have.
Karin, however.
Yeah, right. I smell. That's just licking in the face. That's the taste of a liar.
No, he legitimately, if not came up with the idea to take over, Ken's family farm, so he had more, so he had, like, locations to trade, illegal smuggled goods, pharmaceuticals, etc., then he thinks he's the one who came up with it. Either or.
It just gives a nod that it thinks it's not lying about that.
Just money. Lives for money. Jacques just like groans and winces, still being held by his head. I would shrug, but that might break my neck. I would like you to try.
Is money just the same reason why you had those thieves last night attack the golem?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh my god, you suck.
Fuck you. Ah! This gets squeezed a little bit.
Ruined a perfectly good dress and then wielded weapons at children.
I didn't wield weapons. None of you were kids.
There were children there.
What were kids doing at an old fart's art gala?
What do you think they're doing there? They're with their parents.
Ugh. They were told not to hurt or kill. Or at least try not to hurt. No killing.
Oh, that's one leniency on your behalf.
Oh, so glad I have your approval. Oh! He gets squeezed again for trying to be snarky.
It just gets the fucking claws on, like he's pulled my head, but he gets fucking Karin's breath on his neck and like claws on his throat. Yeah, except those bolts. There was so many buried into my back. So, don't tempt it.
Right then. What next? Do we take him back to that manor so he can find more to turn in for an investigation, or...
Out of character, I don't even know what kind of constabulary there is in the city. It's kind of like a group of fiefdoms.
Yeah, you would just go to like a ward, or probably multiple wardens, like the surrounding ones as far as governance is concerned, and then you would pay someone to put him in a prison.
I mean, we could drag him before Hagen and have his fucking soul seared by the light.
This does not warrant bringing
This
this guy
is
to a god.
this is so much like, maybe if like a lot of innocent people had been like, you know, very genuinely hurt, is that something you take to God? This is so small tier. This is real
this
small
is
for God.
This is why, like, I'm asking like Mr. Big, like, what he wants to do next with him.
I have ideas. Not many are nice.
Well, how
I have an
about
opinion.
in the confines of the law then? And we raid his place for everything else to just bury him, and subsequently his family.
I have thoughts. Could present his crimes to other families. Should be proof of his damage to our farms. Take his holdings as blood price. Cattle are money.
That would be the smart thing to do. He's tried to destroy your business. You take his.
Ruin his dad, too. That seems to scare Jacques.
Oh, your daddy's gonna be so mad.
Ah, fuck, could you just kill me? Don't tempt.
No, I think this is more fitting punishment.
Well, misbehaved children are gonna get the stick from their parents.
He just goes silent. Or, well, close to silent. There's still a lot of like... He's being fucking squidged.
I just make a motion for Mr. Big to just don't keep him so much off the ground.
He sighs. He lowers him until the guy can get his, like, toes to the ground. He has to tiptoe now to keep himself from being yanked on. Still definitely not pleasant. And definitely not a nice thing to do, but it's now, you know, it's not in the realm of murdering or accidentally killing him.
Yeah, accidental, vertebrae separation.
Yeah, you just hear a crunch. Yeah, no, you're not going to hear that at least. But he's now tiptoeing to keep that crunch from happening. Thank you. I did promise big money for helping.
Indeed, and we can take care of that afterwards. We shouldn't be standing. We shouldn't be standing here all bloodied and damaging in the alleyway.
You're right.
And,
we should get out of Detroit.
Indeed.
Send
I
him
just looked-
to Detroit. No.
That just looks at, and I know some people. He just looks at the other ones. That's going to be needing some new employment.
Look side to side. Well, we'll worry about that ourselves. I don't think we want to work for you.
Honestly,
Oh,
fair
that's
enough.
okay.
Yeah.
Just
You
give you a head
can
start on
through
that.
some measure of wrangling acquire one of these operatives to help, spill all of the stashes essentially in their base. But I think that'll be something to do in RP and then picked up another day.
Which would be like they would accrue a finder's fee for that, so it would be in their best interest.
Before we stop, you want to give me a persuade for that then? Just while we're here, see how willing they are to.
Yeah, I'd be like, that's it.
Because it's hard. It's
Can
like, yeah, sure, they'll get a cut of whatever this is, but it also means that they are on purpose going to implicating themselves even further in a crime. There's definitely a give and take to that,
Oh, well, giving them a finder's fee? Their finder's fee is they get to live and walk away from this.
You can do it
Yeah, but,
intimidate instead.
Oh, so who is better than intimidate? I got a 4 in persuasion.
I have a 5 in persuasion and a 2 in intimidate.
I have an 8 in persuasion and a 2 in intimidate.
No, well,
I
that's
have a
good on
4
your
in intimidation.
Come
I
on,
also
guys,
don't feel like giving
let's
these guys
move this.
anything, to be quite honest.
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't
we
feel
should-
like
I'd say
giving
you
I
Well,
don't
no.
care about these guys.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
could have Masika do it with her 7 intimidate.
Sure.
Yeah, like what? Then we
Show
help
me the
her out.
money. Hit the button.
Angry mom.
Yeah, all right. She'll show you the money. Okay.
Expa.
Save an innocent life. No, this. Fierce
No.
or treacherous.
Yes, that was
Yes.
certainly a treacherous encounter and a solo in one.
Mm-hmm. Learn something new about the world, add it to your journal.
No.
I don't think so.
Take on, create, major quest, complete a quest. Yeah, you complete a quest.
Yeah, we complete a quest.
Yeah, big quest.
Rare magic item or treasure hoard. Yeah, I'll count it now because I'll be doing that later in the RP.
Sounds good.
So that is special objective.
I don't think we did.
Yeah, we took down an entire fucking, crime ring, essentially.
Did I already reward
Smuggler.
you for getting Damja pregnant? I feel like I did.
Nope.
Yes.
No.
I think you did.
No, I would have remembered that.
No,
No, it was never
definitely,
confirmed.
definitely not.
I don't.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we
Then
never
so
got
4
it.
EXP. Special objective. You got God pregnant.
Hell yeah! High five.
181.
Yeah, but okay.
Yep. All right.
4
So what are we doing next time?
I keep saying we know what we're doing next time.
Are we?
Yeah, we gotta go over to
Oh, right,
the.
right,
I
right.
mean, are we
Yeah,
actually
we're going
leaving
north.
then?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
think
we're
so.
leaving. We're going to the under pyramid of whatever of Iris, and then we're going to the Great Oasis, and then we're gonna go nail shut that hole in the world over here.
Okay. Where are we gonna go to the Great Oasis first? Cause like, what
Well,
might have happened
I wanted to go to the Great Oasis first, but everyone wanted to go here first.
oh,
we
that
going
under
under
pyramid,
pyramid?
right? Okay, not the inverse pyramid.
Wait,
Yeah, no, the
Are we
under
doing
no, because
Okay.
apparently there was
Vampire
like
quest.
yeah,
Right.
we
so
go
that's
here
not-
and then here and then go down
Oh, you're right,
here
yeah.
to the. There's an under pyramid and then there's an inverted pyramid. This is the inverted pyramid down here.
To be fair, I referred to them both as under pyramids in their thingy notes.
okay.
I mean, yeah, they
And
both
then
are
we
named
had-
under pyramid on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Oh.
we had, once we had all that stuff, we could head to the tower
So
and then go straight down.
bing,
Renamed it.
bing, bong.
Yeah.
Bing, bing, bong.
Oh,
much
Blackstone
experience
Tower's
was it?
on there twice as well.
What?
It was 4.
Blackstone Tower's on there twice. Right over
Where-
at the ancient Valyrian capital, and then above it is also Blackstone Tower.
Oh, I just meant to turn. I used a copy paste just to move the icon over. I just needed to turn the tooltip off on that one.
We could also go to Vittoria's Dream on our way.
Yes.
Anyway,
And then head over to Hunter Hill after those two to pick up the divinity.
yeah, feed it to Damsa.
She loved
Yeah.
that juice.
I like to feel a different deity, you know?
No,
No.
not too bad.
We'll see.
The deity you like sucks. And doesn't even like you anyway. Used you and threw you away.
Yeah, yeah.
They do
'Cause
suck.
It is kind of like, the god of
Toes.
rape.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it then.
Yeah, alright. If you're watching on stream, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow for 70. Until then, adios and do take care.